It's not disgusting though.
So,
It's
Bruce, it's
real life
disgusting, isn't it?
times. It's not. I was just telling Jason about the beverage I got. Check this out. I don't remember where I got it from, but it's called Mountain Dew Fruit Quake, and it is Mountain Dew with a blast of artificial fruitcake flavor. 0% juice. Look at that color.
It's too bad there isn't real fruitcake juice in that.
Yeah, no fruitcake juice in this. Maybe if I put it back here, no. I don't know. It caught the light. There we go. Check a look at that.
I'm
It's
shaking my drink, by the way.
it's like it's like the fluid in the porta potties. Look at that. That is appetizing. I don't know about you. It didn't seem to have much of a fizz as normal Mountain Dew. It's a thicker Mountain Dew. This is probably like just all syrup. Hey guys, by the way, welcome to the show. We got a fun night ahead. There's a possibility. Jimmer said that he might be joining us later. So we're
Why does he
talk
got to
about
be a
it.
tease
Good
and say
morning,
Mike? Why doesn't he
gentlemen.
just say commit to it and just join us?
And Kelsey's here. Delicious, right?
Hey,
Oh,
Normie.
he's not being that way. He's not teasing. He doesn't know what his night's gonna be. I think he might have a stand up thing that he's doing. So that's why he's not sure how late that's gonna go.
Doesn't do anything but act, so
Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
he
Um
could act like he has some time for his friends
you should
that he
do
left back in
ads.
Omaha.
Very tempting. We should do ads for the Mountain Dew Fruit Quake, Jason. What are you
No,
why are you drinking? What's okay? What? Where'd you get the yellow straw? And why did you have a yellow straw? That was unpleasant on so many levels.
you
Was
don't like
that
my yellow straw?
intentional? Was that
It's paper.
intentional?
It's a paper straw.
You
It's made out of
knew it was
paper.
going to upset me. You knew it. So you did it. Anyway, we have marathon tonight. He's doing it again. Marathon tonight, and then but before that, we're gonna do different strokes. Jason, you want to jump into some different strokes, get some artwork, and then I can run the
Maybe.
program. Remind me, is R4 running? He's running. See, you can tell because of the yellow thing. Amaranth's not on though. That's weird. Anyway, what was I talking about? We're gonna have a good. Different strokes. We're gonna run the program and it'll automatically put it into the be right back screen. It'll be awesome times. All right. So we can talk more. I'm going to load up the game here. Jason, how was your week? Where
Um.
is the game? There it is. Oh, update queued.
Well,
We're playing update game, guys. Sorry.
Monday happened,
Update
and then
game
it was
done.
Friday, and then now it's today. That's how the week went.
It did? I made you so much paler than me, though. Looks like I have a
I think
tan
I'm
in
perfect. This is
comparison.
this is my perfect color right now.
I can change it, but anyway, I need to change mine so I'm not all. Looks like
I
I
got
have a
some
spray
blush on my
tan.
cheeks
Good
today.
God. A little bit. Just a little bit of rouge. Um, it's like Jared's in for some viewer gameage. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, you can jump into gamesthedrunkside.com. When you sign up, you get buttons to press. And oh, we got 50 likes, Jason. 50 people looked at our artwork and said, I like that.
Really?
Yes, we got it. Did you see the thing on the bottom? Where is that? Hold on. We unlocked 50 likes between all of our paintings. We unlocked it February 4th, so that was a while back. No, that's today. Never mind. Today's February 4th. It seems longer. But anyway, that was amazing. Do you want to start or you want me to? Also, you're mehecking a lot now.
My dog did that.
Okay, I'm going to take control then. Hey, Craig. We just jumped in. And what? Mother, oh my. What is that? Is that a movie? Oh, there's Gladys. Jason, you don't know what this is, but we're going to teach you. We're going to teach you. It's going to be a good time. Curry. Oh, what was the original?
You gotta let me into
Oh, it should
the
be.
white wine.
I do.
Get into the white
You
wine.
are. Why is it ask accept? Oh, hold on. Let me figure out what happened, because I used to be able to... Hold on, let's turn this on. Oh, Cece, where'd you go? There it is. Okay. I think you're always approved now. I don't know why that changed. Can you control now?
No.
It's still?
I have no control.
What is going on? Can connect without my approval. Yes. Close. Okay, if it's still not working, go ahead and close out and rejoin Parsec for me. And I think that should do it. Top of the morning to you.
Can't control. You want me to log out? Is that what you said?
Yes. Close out of Parsec and open it back up. Now, if that doesn't work, then I'll do the same. There we go. You're doing that.
It works.
Okay. That's all it took was just restarting Parsec?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good to know. All right, we got a bunch of people in for viewer gaming. Looks like Jared's in there against Craig, and then Pork Chop is going to fight you, Jason, and then Josh is going to either fight me or whoever joins next. Tetsuraka means tired. What? What we do? Oh, that's an old iMac. They're not an iMac. They weren't iMacs then. They were just Macintoshes, right, Jason? That's
Yeah.
what we
I
made.
had flashbacks
Hypercap.
to the times that I had that screen up here.
Hypercard stacks. What am I doing here? Oh, there we go. Sorry. Let's do a viewer gameage. Good luck to everyone. Oh, speaking of good luck, we're gonna pick people for WrestleMania. The WrestleMania pre-interview question. Yeah, viewers. 9 viewer. What's the go here? I don't know.
Hey, buddy.
We're artists. Jason?
What's
What is
that?
this? What are we looking at here? There we go. Looks
Do you
like
want to fix this one?
a liver check sort of night. Could be. We're artists, Jason. That one definitely is giving me an issue, so we're gonna fix it up. What on earth? Okay. Well, we gotta figure out what's going on with Chris is going to be crying by the end of the stream. Oh, there's not too many votes for Sweet Cinnamons just yet, but it's getting there. What does she need? Is this a she or just a fancy lad? This is a fancy lad? His hair's too long to be a fancy lad, so let's fix that. Fancy lads have hair this long.
Good. You have fought well.
This is fancy lad hair length right here, Jason. Hey, Jason. There'll be none of that.
Sorry, I had to rejoin viewer gaming.
Oh, okay. Why is this here? How do I make go away? How do I make you go away? Jason, how do I get it to go away? There we go. Somewhere in here.
The hacking that bad.
Automatic hiring.
Keeping the hacker.
I don't know if you could say that, Jason. There we go. Now it's away. All right. Okay.
Brutus, you keep doing that.
What color are they're like? Are they checkered? Computer, show me the fancy lad who likes berries and cream.
From brewbound.com. In
No, don't
2007, a
stop.
tongue-in-cheek candy commercial launched, featuring an innocent yet odd character named the little lad who is so excited by a berries and cream flavor that he launches into animated song and dance.
Mm-hmm. I know that. That's why I'm asking you to show me a pic. You have a screen on you. Show me a picture of it. That commercial was horrible. My daughter loves it. But yes, it's terrifying.
Today we did get up to
Got to 50.
40 degrees today. Did we get? How warm did we get?
At
Kind of warm.
Alexa told me 50. Oh, I need to turn that off, by the way. But this is what we got.
Alexa, how hot was it today?
Hey, expect a high of 50.
There he is.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Melissa McCarthy can now tell you the weather. Folks are looking for a one-time purchase.
Oh,
More. Just ask me to introduce you to Melissa.
I'm not gonna
check
do that.
that. We're living in the future. Who? Melissa McCarthy?
Yeah.
Is that the lady from Saturday Night Live?
I think she was a Ghostbuster.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, baby Jesus time. Are you telling me how much? How much?
And
Why
didn't tell me how
why
much.
would anyone buy that?
I think you should, Chris. She can tell you the
Jeez.
weather.
All right, so it's green and white. So let's do this. Let's do green and white. We're going to have to fix this up. I'm going to keep having to reference to that thing there, but we're getting there. So, all right. So the top part is white. So I'm going to use this for the top part. Let me show me again. Okay, so he has like a little collar, fancy collar time. Right? His neck just magically goes into his shirt as well. So just like every other human. Let me move some of that. And we'll start from here, go up, and then we'll just continue his head that way. There we go. Gumdrop buttons. Indeed. Welcome, Slim Pimpin'. I almost said Slimp. Slimp Impin'. Or it could be that. I don't know. But good
Gumdrop
morning and
buttons, I
welcome.
agree. We need some gumdrop buttons.
We need some gumdrop buttons. All right, so we got gumdrop buttons. Did he have gumdrop buttons in the other one? He did, sort of. But we'll count it. So you went wrestling today, Jason. How did it go?
Pretty good. Yep.
Did you harm people? No, I still need to try the games I got last week. You got games last week. The Nintendo games. Gumdrop buttons today was decent, but we probably have several more freezing days before spring. Good man. I missed a whole bunch of chat. Good God. Sorry. Here I got it. 40s today. Part of the reason why I was terrifying is the guy looks exactly like someone I knew back then. Oh, that would be terrifying. Especially if he dressed this way. Jason, do you know anyone that looks like the strawberries and cream guy? Robo Demons. I think you may have talked to me about that.
Andrew. Doesn't Andrew kind of look like him?
I would say of our friends, he definitely would be the one that does look like him. I'm not saying he does, but I'm saying, but in comparison, I would associate. I could understand that sort of.
Yeah, you could do that.
And that's no offense, by the way. That's you could consider that a compliment. It is just there's an element, and I don't know what it is because that's not him. He doesn't look like that. Is it the smile? I don't know. Something. We'll figure it out at another time. But all right, let's. I think it's a really big arm, or a really small arm. Also, I don't know what I'm talking about. Gonna have a little belly. Slim Pimpin' Flips. What? Oh yeah, because now it's scrolled up. No, it hasn't. It's still there. Slim Pimpin'. Slim Pimpin'. We'll get there. We'll get there. Slim Pimpin'. Reminds me of that
football.
Frank. What's playing football? What's going on?
What you're drawing there. I was thinking maybe.
Oh, you know what? You're onto something there.
Sports.
Oh, good Lord, that's loud in my ear. I hope that wasn't that loud for you guys, but Jesus. Thank you. It looked like Jared gave a sub to Apocalyptic Darkness.
That was
very
scary.
nice of
I didn't
him.
know anything
Could
that
you-
spooky was watching.
Could you hear that, Jason? Dang it.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay. So that's not piping through either anymore. I thought we had that going through. That was working. This is so weird. OBS is... And I'm not blaming OBS, because I don't think OBS has control over it. I think it's just how it is. But it's the audio being piped in from me to Jason only works on certain things, even though they're the exact same thing. It's not right. Right, Jason?
No, not necessary either.
It's gonna have like a little crab claw. Jared is a gentleman and a scholar. Lunchtime? Oh, enjoy your lunch, pork chop. Reminds me of the Frankenstein NES game. Robo Demons reminds you of Frankenstein? What's that? Who's... Jason?
What?
Who's doing, what's it called? Smithing work at your home.
My dog.
How is your dog an ironsmith? Not ironsmith, blacksmith.
Lay down. Why the dog's harassing me tonight?
Dang it. We're doing so well. Look at us. I think that should fill in just fine. I think it was a dark green, right? Yep. I should probably turn that off. I don't need the reference all the time. You need clear viewer gaming and the video off screen, Chris. Oh, viewer gaming's still up. Jesus, sorry guys. Should be open. In fact, it looks like we're ready for another one, so let's do that. Clear viewer gaming and the video. Oh, no, the video's gone. We got that. We're back. We're doing well, Jason. Doing a good job. All right. So, does it show the bottom half? I will hide it, I promise. I think it's just a shirt. Yeah, we don't have... I think he wore just like a jumper, didn't he? Hide. Why isn't the hide? Okay, there we go. We got it. But you know, it probably should be in like a little... 360 seconds. What happened? Oh, it's invisible. Why is it invisible?
Good.
What is
You
going
have
on?
fought well.
I don't. Okay. Looked like Pork Chop, Jared, and Craig got points there. Congratulations. Viewer gaming is open. Cool. I click again at 360. Oh, you voted for Sweet Cinnamons. Welcome to the crew. If I can draw, where's my pointer? There we go.
Did you just hire them?
Do what now?
You hired them?
Who did I hire?
I don't know. You said welcome to the crew.
Oh, viewership. I don't know. Every show has like a name for their viewers. So I'm like, well, what do we call people that watch our show? And it's like they're part of their crew because we're on the starship that we still need to name at some point. KK's here and she floats for us.
Oh. I just heard a motorbike go by.
Ooh, vroom vrooms.
Yeah.
You heard vroom vroom? I'm so jealous. Not really though.
This is some good artwork you got here.
Thank you. He's gonna be in PP land. Because it happens sometimes, and he's not going to have a hand. I'm not even going to worry about it. Well, we'll give him a little nub. Everyone has a little nub. And their face
It's okay.
parts.
You know, when
are
crab
blonde.
people, when they lose a hand, it grows back later.
Yeah, but not his, because it got to the human part. See? I'm pointing at it. You guys can't see my cursor, but I'm going to make it so you can. I wish this was an option that they just did. Like all-time options. Mouse pointer. There we go. Okay, we learned that. Now we need to get back to game. Okay, so there we go. So now you can see my cursor. Isn't that better? All right. I don't know. Am I missing anything in here? We should probably make this shiny. Jason, am I missing anything here? Or is this done?
I mean, you know, football never showed up, but this is
Football! Fine. We need a football. This is very... That's not football. How do footballs do? It's kind of like... What if he just has like a bean pod? These are way too long. Is it because I'm going too far? What's off about this football? Like, there we go. That's a football, right? There it is. We're not going to worry about the size. It just looks like a lemon. Do footballs look like lemons? God dang it.
Kind of.
I don't like that.
You go perfect.
And then we got a little seam on this thing. There's a seam here. Why is it only stitched in one part? Shouldn't it be stitched everywhere else?
I wouldn't even stitch it.
It should be stitched all the time. Come on, Chris, you play football. I play football. I never had to draw a football, though. This is also going to be... this color. It's kind of a salmon. It's like a salmon size. Doesn't matter. This is true. So we got that, but it's obviously it's a happy football, right, Jason? Oh, I never finished the face. The face is still needing improvement here. So this reminds me. Okay, so is it Cleopatra? think it's Cleopatra. I think Cleopatra had like this snake thing on her head. Right? And it kind of went like that. And then it had like a down part. Like this. It's got his Cleopatra helmet on.
Did she wear that helmet all the time?
You had even to bed.
Really?
Yeah, when they would do the bedtimes, because they would come in and they were like, it's time to grease you up, ma'am. And then they would have the little tin can. Tin Man was there. That's where the Tin Man, when they got, what's that? We're in the Toto movie. That's where they got that from. I don't remember what I was talking about. They got the Tin Man. That's all I know. Oh yeah, this is a snake thing. People aren't going to know that unless it's heavily decorated and the snake has eyes. Snake has to have eyes. Wizard of Oz, thank you. Thank you. Even to bed? What? Get some rouge on that face. Thank you. Okay, let's do that. Some rouge. Rouge would be probably flesh colored because he's a little bit pale. So we're get some rouge here. What was I talking about? A hat, maybe. Hat. Oh, that is. We got it. See, I'm psychic, Jason. They recommended it, and it. Good Lord. I do not. This is an unpleasant thing to look at here. Let's do. What is this red thing? Did we ever fix that? Fixed it. All right. We got sweet cinnamons already. We're not even the first half hour, guys, but okay. Please have the dangly bits, remember? We gotta make that darker back there. But that's gonna mess that up. I don't want to do that again. So I think this might be done. Don't you think, Jay? Or yeah. Maybe one little thing here. We got a hat. Did anyone suggest anything else? I didn't mean to overlook you. I just been focused. I've been focused on my artworks. Take your medicine. Oh yeah. Okay, so I think this is done. Right, Jason? Or is there one last thing I'm missing?
His neck's a little pale.
That's true. Maybe he just has like a hickey.
Here you go.
Got a little hickey. He's so beautiful. He's so beautiful.
Nice.
It's missing something up here. I don't know what it is.
Is it missing football goalposts?
Football goalposts.
Maybe a hockey stick?
And a hockey stick. There's the goalpost right there. Whoops.
Those are good, yeah.
You like that? And then what was the other thing? A hockey stick. I don't know if I can draw straight, but let's do this. I don't think that's what we were... That's not... That's like 4 sports right there. You got baseball, hockey, wet sock. I don't know. I don't like it. I'm making it go away. Why did you have to ask for a hockey stick? I have a pencil. Maybe can I use this pencil as a guide here? Let's see if I could do this. If this works. Come on. Stay in one spot. Stay in one spot and make a straight line. There we go. Ready? This sort of works. That can't even draw a straight line. That is not right. Oh yeah, I need to take my beverage. Okay, I think it's done. They forgot to put the hockey stick in. I'm sure. Look at that. I'm gonna get so many Likes. Okay, I need to find Jason a thing, and then I'll take my sweet cinnamons. We got here. So if you're new to this game, anything that has these little things in front of them are artworks that have been already modified. So once they're modified once, they're locked out. But I look at them; they're pretty. If we see one that's really you guys really like, we could always tell them we did a really good job. Like this one, they did that. It's pretty cool. I'm wondering what this one looked like. That was a jump. A good job. They did a good job. So we can go through and we're like, hey, I like this. And then, bang, we did the thing. Okay. Oh, can you give it some Zaza, Jason?
I mean, I'll see what I can do. I am an artist. So.
Oh my god. All right, I can have my medicine now.
What's going on?
Oh yeah,
I think
I
need
went to
exit. Hold on. Right back.
Huh? Okay. I went to the Watcher today, Jason, and they had these. So I could have this. It's a Bahama Mama, bottled by Mango Bottling Incorporated, Cocoa, Florida. Not for individual package sale, which is weird because I bought it package sale. If anyone has the Zaza, it's Purple Rain. You take that to the bank. Jason.
Yeah.
That's some
What does Sendo Easel mean?
I don't know what that means.
Can I click it?
Sure.
I mean, what does that mean?
We'll hit it. Say yes. We'll find out. Oh, maybe you can like pause on artwork and then go back to it. So if we go back to where we started, I know we have an easel. So hit escape. Return to entrance. Okay, and then just exit again. And then go to your left. Go to the left to the studio. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
So that way, I guess you can come back to it, kind of. Like maybe, I don't know if you can have more than one picture on your easel, but I think that's just a way of saving it for later. Which is kind of a cool idea. Tutors. I don't know what this is called. It has tutors on it. High praise. High praise. That was the word I was thinking of. Thank you, Jared. Oh, did we do viewer gaming? We did, and it's blinking at me. I need to do it again. Good luck to everybody. I guess I could turn on the top 10. Got all them sips. Like that. It's not too bad. It doesn't have a lot of bite to it. I guess for what it is, it wasn't too bad.
You have thought well.
But I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, I saw Anna Kendrick. What did I do? What did I do? Congratulations there, guys. What did I do? Is that what she said? What is that, Jason? Is...
It's art. That's what it is. It always has been.
It has been. Are you going to leave the 2A in the upper right-hand corner or 2-4? Or is that... I don't know what that is. I'm curious to know what the background... If that's someone's signature? Were they signing that? That's what I said. We didn't say that. What am I talking about? What? Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe I did. Jason, what was I talking about? What is that? Jason? Oh
What?
my God. It's a family show. Oh my God. KK, avert your eyes.
You don't like my art?
I'm not saying it's your vision, so I'm not trying to judge you on it. I'm just saying, you know, KK's eyes are very sensitive. If she sees something like that, can you imagine? Oh my God.
Maybe.
It's a family show. The one thing about Mountain Dew Fruit Quake is that if you chill it, it's cold.
Yeah.
And it has flavor. Lots of flavor.
Get about here. Where you?
So is that a belly or a face?
What do you think it is, Chris?
Well, I keep going back and forth now. I don't know. I keep going back and forth, and it's kind of a scary thing. It's like it could be a person with something going on with their head, or it's like Kirby, but with muscles. Is it muscle Kirby? Is that Kool-Aid Man's figuring it out, child? Figuring it out, child? What's that, Jason?
I wish I had room to make a head. Oh. See?
So it is a belly then, and they have one hoof.
Like a bikini top. It's nice.
I see. You know,
Fix this crack here.
Not that I ever questioned Jared's judgment, but he said if there was anyone to bring the za, it would be you, and I have similar faith restored. This is amazing. This is not good, by the way. I'm drinking it so I can get to other things to drink, to get the flavor of this out of my mouth. That's what I'm doing right now. He opened the Zaza. Is that Jared's? Jason. From WrestleMania? Jared from WrestleMania.
Wrestler? I don't...
R. Jared in WrestleMania, spelled with an R, not a W-R, so we're not going to get sued. Jared's asking if that's his wrestler.
No.
Gotcha.
It's not.
little
We're holding a basket over here.
hanky. Oh, a basket!
Yeah.
It's a basket, you guys. Oh, speaking of emojis, you guys should have any subs have emojis. There should be Jason. The new one with Jason is available now that you can use. But yeah, you should also have basket and action basket.
Yeah, it looks
I'm
like a
tempted to
purse,
try
but it's a
and-
basket. I get
Can I
the
chat
wicker
that? I think
lines.
I can chat that. Oh, there we
on
go.
in here.
They're all there. Nice. Can you read that? Because there's also one that's being there's one that's being approved. It's still pending. It's the exact same thing without the letters though. And I added that because this one was up to be reviewed and approved for over 2 weeks. It was like a day before it would have hit 3 weeks that it took for them to get there. There's another basket on fire, but that's not ours. How is there another basket on fire? That's just, we live in a beautiful world. And Jason, this za is delicious.
Think so?
I know so. This is, you're doing the Lord's work. We did 100 messages tonight. Maybe your raster became a never nude. This is just gorgeous. What was I talking about? Baskets?
I'm glad I can
didn't
have
do
the
anything.
opportunity to do stuff
I'm
like
coming
this.
back. Well, thank you for the opportunity to witness it, is what we should be saying.
Yeah. I have no idea what's happening over here, but I like it. Like a straw.
It's that yellow straw that you had at the beginning.
Is that what it is?
It's the yellow straw.
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
See?
Yeah,
This is true.
see it. That's gonna bleed, isn't it?
That's
Yeah,
gonna
we don't
bleed
want
a
it to
lot.
do that.
You can control Z also, I found out. I did on accident, and it was alright.
I know all about
there's
Control
R4.
Z.
Give the bully a yellow straw. He's a bully? Oh, give the belly a yellow straw, but I think maybe yellow star? Wow. Or straw. You could also just have a yellow straw, but that was a suggestion. But you were filling in the pants, I think. There we go. That is beautiful. That's what that is. Oh yeah, because here you can save a draft, so I guess you could have multiple. Yeah, it's crazy. Or if you did the same painting 2 different ways. That's a thing we could do, Jason. If we go, if like one of the artworks that we are doing is like amazing, and the other person thinks I could improve on that, I think it would start you back on the other one. But we could always add to it. Does he have whiskers, or is that just
It's just like,
some flab?
yeah, I'm thinking more flab.
It's all right. We're not shaming. We're just, everybody's body's a little different, It's just different. Some people have yellow straws coming out of their hand. Don't worry about it. It's all right. It's cool. Whoa. So those are his legs then. also. That's not like socks or something draping out. That's that's the actual people part. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. You're good. It's see, Dave. I see. I not that I was doubting that you were going to bring the za, but this is amazing. Well, look at that. What are those, Jason?
Or what?
The little things you colored in. Are they like rhinestones or are they like
Just polka
is
dots.
it just made out of they're just paint?
They're just polka dots. And then we got a purple basket.
Brought all the Zaza.
no.
Oh my. There we go. This is one of our better works here. See, and it's this type of attention to detail that you go Zaza and above. This isn't, you don't get this kind of Zaza just anywhere, right? I'm trying to think if we were to do a commercial for you, Jason.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, if you clearly have it, we just need to know how to market it. How do we need to have t-shirts, right? Can we make t-shirts that say, I brought the Zaza, and then we have you with like an easel, and it's like not Ron White. What's his name? The Happy Trees. Who might you guys? It's gonna. You guys are good. Don't be angry. I know everyone knows who this is. Bob Ross. I got it. It took me a while, but I got there. Bob Ross. Can we have you as Bob Ross with I bring the Zaza? And then Games to the Drunk Side logo. We can hand them out at churches. I don't know what. Oh, I should mention the counter is back. I mean, it never went away. People weren't using it because it was doing the thing. Oh, you're all done?
Yeah, it's
Jason,
beautiful.
That was amazing. There's our old pictures, all of which should show up in the Be Right Back screen. We've done this many, and we've got
for the one I just
50
did.
likes. Oh, you're checking to make sure it's here. It looks like we still go a little ways. We've done quite a few. There's one of the earlier ones. I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
Unless it was the beginning. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's our likes, I think.
Right.
Well, that better show up on their platform thing. Maybe we have to go back and save it differently? What did you do? Save draft?
No. Hit upload.
Huh. What's the most popular drawing in your art gallery? I don't know, to be honest. I don't think it even shows me how many likes it has. So I don't know where that information is. Because if it is on there, I'll take another look. And if I can find that information, I can parse it and try and get that
Found
pulled
it for
in.
you.
Aww. Okay. Oh, I know. Right? We're almost there, guys. It's a weird looking pizza. This is so bad. It like has
Hold on.
flavor, yet it doesn't. Huh?
Can I try something, Chris?
Yeah. Aw.
Ooh,
That's Jason. That's beautiful.
thank you.
That's beautiful. Do you want to keep going?
No,
Or should I
that's all I
take it
had.
from there? Okay.
I just
That's
felt like I had to add that.
that's such a nice sentiment. That is so thoughtful of you, and I think I know what I'm gonna do with this. But I need to do it. Let me do it this way. What we get? Josh sent some bits. Thank you, Josh. You don't have to do that. Josh appears to appreciate the bowel as well. Fellow bowler. Let's bring that over here. Actually, this isn't the color I want to do it with. Let me do it this way. Then we'll figure it out. Got this. That goes over there. And it goes through there. And you have like this. Wait, here I don't need to do it this way. I'll do. God. Oh God, I'm
Sweet cinnamons
sorry.
again.
I'm sweet. I'm so sorry. Sweet cinnamons already? Dang it. I mean, yay. Yay, sweet cinnamons. Let's see, we got apple burst. Ugh. 50%. That seems strong. I don't think I like that one. I don't think you're supposed to drink that. Okay, let me fill these in this way.
If we keep this up, guys, it'll be one of those nights where Chris disappears.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
And Kessel will have to go check on him again.
No, we don't need that. All right. So we got. Dang it.
Is that an inside-out anus there, Chris?
That's the inside out anus. Anus. It's a peanut. Isn't nature beautiful? Oh my. God. All right. This is what I was trying to avoid, but I think I got it. Bloop. Bloop. Go. And then you do whatever you do. Price of fame. It looks like my dad? What? What? One step closer to thinking about that girl you dated in high school. What? Oh, I don't want that. Dang it. Don't want that either. Where is it connected? If I click on that, why is that going? Why is that going? There's no connection there. Oh wait, there it is. I see it now. There we go. Okay. Ah, Jason, what are you doing?
Sorry about that.
What you doing over there? Getting into some viewer gaming? Oh my god. It's peeing. Hey Jason, any chance we'll get to see VR marathon stream?
I don't know about that. I don't know if that's something that should be done.
What? You wouldn't want to be in marathon?
I don't know.
Isn't nature beautiful?
Alex has been pretty wild. I've stepped into a room and a toilet flushed behind me. It scared me so much. And then there was a guy comes out of the bathroom. I was like, what's going on?
That's where we got the name of today's show, was from that game.
The final flush.
The final flush.
I was trying to figure out.
So the
How did he
point.
flush? There's no running water.
Yeah, he said there's no running water. And so it was the final, because the bowl could still be full, right? It just wouldn't get refilled.
I mean,
So
maybe
it's the
he filled it
final
all the
flush.
way up. Who knows?
I don't know. If he was, I mean, he may had a lot of time in there by himself.
Those weird creatures
could
flush.
have.
You know, probably like have to flush a lot of fluid through their system.
How do they have legs, or was it attached to another person? You can fill it back up with recycled beans private reserve. What's beans? What's beans? Should I know this? I feel like I should know what this is.
Ask your computer.
Oh, computer. Show me Breen's private reserve.
Here are some results.
Oh, look at that. Touch it. It It's doing something. I can review the Silk privacy settings and choose the options that are right for my visiting settings / privacy and security. I can learn more about Silk privacy options here. I don't know what that is. Private reserve. Oh, there's something. Josh really ran away with those sips. Oh, oh, they put pizza night on its head? All that cheesy goodness. Can you hear this, Jason?
No.
Oh, you're missing out. Dang it. On the bottom.
You can't help but flip it over and take a look.
You can't help but flip it over and have a look. They're upside down. Jason, they made them upside down. I love it. Love it. The commercials. What is it doing? It's showing... This isn't... What is going on? Why is it showing me how conveyor belts work? Why is it showing me how conveyor belts work? What did I say that said show me how conveyor belts work? Am I missing something here? What is going on? Jason, why is it showing me this? We got URLs. Thank you for sending that in. I'm taking a look now. What is this? These are different, right? How long does this go for? What is going on?
Yeah, I'll get you out of the meeting. It's absolutely crucial to nail this.
What is going on?
And it's kind of a mouth-watering name for
What's it?
cherry.
Oh!
It kind of reminds me of my youth when I used to pick cherries.
You guys can hear it too.
Yeah.
Thank God. I thought I was losing my mind. Because while that was going, we have the private reserve ink thing going. And
I think of a sour kind of
That was surreal. Okay, I want this to stop because it looks like it's tea maybe? I don't know. I'm scared though. Wow, that was an experience. All right, Chris, are you playing TikToks? Because you know what happens when you do that. Yeah. TikToks are evil, but I've been trying to cut back on the number of TikToks I've been sending you. Oh, look at that. Look at that texture. Isn't nature beautiful? TikTok is a societal cancer. Yes. Yes. Oh, Jason, you got to use it. Or is that the one that doesn't have the text on it? Nope, it is the texted one. Is the other one available? Or is it just that one? Because I don't know if the other one's been approved yet. If so, it's just going to be another couple days and then it will be close to 3 weeks again. And it's like, why is it taking 3 weeks to take... I mean, how many people are submitting? Future request: a mechanically engineered device that lowers an actual pair of sunglasses in front of Jason's face. I could look into that.
The heck?
What? It's
You hear that noise?
no. What are you hearing? We don't live next to each other. What are you hearing?
It's like explosions outside. What the hell's going on?
Oh. Well, I can hear that too.
It stopped.
There's just one big one and then it stopped, yeah. That was weird. You guys missed break time, Chris. Oh, is it past 10? I can't see it because I'm looking at Premiere Private T or something. Computer, stop. Oh, you heard him too? Oh, are you in Millard? Oh, Richard. Your name's... Oh, okay. Welcome. Yeah, we're going to take our 10 o'clock break. And we'll come back. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was weird. Yeah, okay. We're going to take a little break here. And when we come back, I guess we're going to save this. Unless there's any last minute... Nah, we're going to save it. It's good. Look at that. We're going to jump into break here. And let me turn off the game. And run the little script thing. And then we're golden. If I can find it. But Jason, when we come back, you ready for some marathon?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be. Ready as I'll ever be. Will you be ready?
3? Yes, I'm going to be ready. I am. This is what I'm
I'm
going
still
to do.
wondering what that noise was. That was weird.
That was weird. It's like pop, 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 and it wasn't. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out in the news. Hopefully everything's okay. I'm psyched, Cotton. All right. So those images are in place. They may not even show up with other gens because there's so much stuff in there. But welcome to Be Right Back, and we'll be back and do the things in all times. Have fun.
WLUW, you're on the air.
I'm waiting.
This is WLUW. You are on the air with DJ the Jimmer.
I said, excuse me. I'm waiting.
Okay.
You address me as sir.
Okay, sir. This is WLUW. You are on the air, sir.
Sir, you're on the air, sir.
Okay, this is WLUW. You're on the air, sir.
All right, only takes 18 times. Now, I'm calling you on a very important assignment here, Mr. Jimmer.
Okay. First of all, could you state who you are and why you're calling? I don't understand what's going on here.
You're speaking with the one and only Colonel Dandelganger.
Colonel Daniel Ganger?
Dandelganger.
Colonel Daniel Ganger or Colonel Dandelganger?
Colonel Dandergander, sir.
Colonel Dandergander.
Sir.
Sir. Okay, so Mr. Colonel Dandergander, sir, what can I help you with today on the program?
Well, we've been following your show very closely here, Mr. Jimmer, and I have to say that we have it's very rare that we come across something so special as your show.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. That's kind of special. Now, when you say we, who are you referring to?
The U.S. government, my friend.
The U.S. government has been following my show.
That's right. The military, to be precise. See, we work at a special division. You know the with situations where we try and go to the front lines, we try and get the opposite side to surrender. You see, we play some horrible music. Usually, it's I can't go into specifics because if I do, the enemy might know what to do. So basically, we play some music, right? But we play it real loud and real long until they say, "I'm done. I'm done." It's very precise, and it's usually the same thing over and over and over again. We finding out that they're starting to get accustomed to it. They're starting to like it. They're like, "I like this," because if you hear something enough, then they start liking it. Right?
Okay, so I guess I'm kind of confused. Why does the government need my show then? Because I tend to play some pretty good music.
Well, you see, that's where you're wrong, son. See, what you are just a true out and out pansy, and what you want is to stay that way. But normally I try and get you back in line, call you a maggot, and tell you need to get stand up tall, do everything right. But I'm telling you, don't change. For the love of God, don't change.
Okay.
You're a horrible person, my friend, and you need to stay that way. The dark seed. Let that dark seed grow.
Okay, so the government is listening to my radio program, and from what I've gathered, you're doing it to cultivate horrible music to play to the enemy, but I'm a pansy, and you never want me to change. Why exactly would that be?
Because you're a disgusting piece of filth, and we need that. We need that on the front lines, my friends. Because see, we can get you seem to be immune to this so-called music you're playing, and if you are immune to it, then that means you can just surround yourself in here like a bubble, right? We'll get you on that front line. We'll get you on that front line.
Oh wait, okay. So you want to get me on the front lines?
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't want to join.
Well, tell you what. You like steak? Forget that. You like salad?
Yeah, I like salad.
Yeah, see, I knew it. We'll get you a bunch of salad.
Okay. I'm still not going to... So you think that giving me a bunch of salad is going to make me want to join the military?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What branch of the military are you with specifically? Colonel, what was your last name again?
Excuse me. You will address me as sir.
Okay, sir. What branch of the military are you in again, Colonel?
Special Forces, my friend. And it's Colonel Eugene Dandelganger.
Okay, sir. And what branch? Okay, Special Forces, you said?
Indeed.
Okay,
Special Forces, sir.
What exactly do you think that I would be able to help you with on the front lines?
Well, I've been telling you, you're immune to this music thing that you're playing on the airwaves. We've been following it. We need that. We need that on the front line. So instead of using force, we can play this nonsensical noise to the enemy and say, get down, get away from this. You don't want this. Put down your weapons. You're done.
Okay.
You don't have to fight. See, you're saving the world here, Jimmy.
Colonel, I feel as though you may want to retool or maybe retweak your battle plans because, sure, I have actually heard of situations where, people will play loud and annoying music to sort of disperse a crowd and stuff, but I think you're going to need a little bit more than the music to help win a war. Like, do you guys still use guns and stuff?
Oh, we have plenty of them. Don't you worry. Yeah, but we won't be giving you one because you'll be behind the little DJ booth. See what? Let me tell you. Let me come straight.
Okay.
All right.
I'd appreciate that, Colonel.
We've been using the Macarena.
Okay.
17 years now, and they're starting to like it. All right.
The enemy is starting to like it.
Yeah, they're getting used to it, and we're sitting here and we're playing. Now, keep in mind, the Macarena, we should have picked a different song because that one has that special dance, and they learned it. So we start playing it, and they're not throwing down their weapons. They still have them in their hands, but they're moving their hips and gyrating, and it's dangerous because they're still holding them weapons. They're firing everywhere. We can't control it. We need to have a different solution. See, and they're coming down on me. Major's coming down on me. He's saying you need to get a different solution here, right?
Well, why is your major coming down on you? Aren't you a colonel? Don't you outrank him?
I do, but there's special forces. See.
Okay.
It all works different in that department. See.
Okay. Well, let's just lay this out a little bit. You picture me on the front lines in a little DJ booth.
Mm-hmm. We'll get you little headphones and turntables too if you want. But tell you what, we'll get you normally we get you like a camouflage, but maybe we can have you stand out, put a big red circle target type thing on you.
Well, now why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Well, see, the way we view it is, I've been trying to be pretty light about this, but like I said, you're just a true out and out pansy. You're a horrible human being, and
I appreciate
frankly, that. If we put you on the front lines, there's a 50, maybe higher % chance that you're going to get killed. Okay, worst case, you get killed. I'm sorry, but as we see it, as the country sees it, we would still be able to count that off as a benefit to our country.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So either way, America is winning. If I get shot in the face, or if I help you with your music thing, it's a win-win for you.
Oh, win-win-win. Don't forget, you get salad.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to join, and even if I was, it would take a little bit more than salad. And I'm assuming this is all the salad I could eat?
Oh, indeed. Now I mentioned the salad. Wait a second. You can also have some croutons with that salad.
Okay, well, see, that doesn't... I don't even... When I get a salad, I leave the croutons off.
See, that's where you've gone wrong, my friend. I told you
maybe that's because I'm an out-and-out pansy.
Indeed.
Well, I'm not going to join, and even if I was, it's going to take a little bit more than salad to get me to join. Do you have anything else that you can offer me to maybe sweeten the pot?
Well, I'll need to talk to some of the other guys, but I think we can maybe line up some barrettes for your hair.
Barrettes?
And a hula hoop. You keep yourself fit, right? You need to do something on in that booth.
I'm a little, I could probably benefit from some sort of regulated physical activity.
There you go. The hula hoop. It's designed perfectly for your booth. So you're not going to be allowed in or out of that booth. You're going to be in that thing.
Oh, just like maybe like a caged animal?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Yeah. This sounds like a great deal. Sign me up.
Yeah, all right. That's the spirit there.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Colonel. In fact, I don't even, you're with Special Forces?
That's right.
None of this is kind of ringing true to me. I mean, usually, even if you're with the Special Forces, you're from a branch of the military.
Indeed.
But that's all. I'm sure that's all you're at liberty to say.
That's it. That's classified, my friend. But tell you what, the NSA has recently released some information. If it comes clear, I come clear with you. How about that?
Okay. Well, now wait. You said that the NSA has released some information. Have you been listening to my phone calls?
Oh yeah. That's how we came across you. Well, you know a fella by, I'm sure you do, Cashews Whipwater.
Well, yeah, I know Cashews. He's our traffic reporter here on the radio show.
Yeah, we've been following him for a long time now. Yeah, he seems to know his stuff, and so we've been trying to get a hold of him. He's hard to get a hold of.
Well, now what plans do you have for him in your military operation?
Oh, espionage.
I'll save you some time. I can't think of a worse person to do espionage than Cashews Whipwater. He can barely keep a single thought together let alone remember and infiltrate, enemy lines and remember complicated information.
I'll tell you what, that man has a gift. Now you just leave that worrying to us. We got that under control. We know what we're doing. All right. All we are asking is for you to man a simple booth. Can you do that? You're doing it right now, right?
Yeah.
That booth might be a little bit smaller than what you're accustomed to right now, but what you'll get, I'm going to push for it. All right. Air conditioning. All right. It's going to be hard, but we'll get that for you. All right. Got your salad. Got air conditioning.
Is the booth like surrounded by tank, or is it like kind of like a little Segway? Or describe to me this booth.
I like your Segway idea, but no. It's basically just a booth. No tanks. Nothing. Like I said, we're trying to get the enemy to surrender and feel comfortable putting their weapons down. So your booth will be kind of fanciful. Have a little unicorn on the side. We have some people in the Special Forces working right now on the design specifically, but there'll be some clowns, unicorns, and some daisy prints.
All right, Colonel. Well, I'm going to go ahead and say it right now. I'm not going to join. I do appreciate the call. You're going to have to find another way to win the war. So that's basically all I have to say about that. Okay, buddy?
All right. Well, I know you as a person to be a true out and out. It's just a horrible human being.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I really appreciate that. What else were you calling me? What else were you calling me to?
Pansy.
Yeah, Pansy. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll get some T-shirts made to help reinforce that. Because
sure. What an excellent use of government funds. Sure, go ahead and make a T-shirt that says DJ the Jimmer is a pansy. It sounds like a great way to spend your time and money.
See, I knew you'd understand. I knew you would understand of anybody, and that's why we need you. So you keep flip-flopping on me. Sounds like you're in favor of it, then you keep going back.
Well, I was being sarcastic, Colonel. I was using sarcasm.
See, you're being tricky on us. Tell you what, you think about them salads, all right?
All right, I'll think about it, Colonel.
And we'll get you lined up. We'll get you a nice little booth. We'll take you out for a nice dinner. I'll have steak myself, a man's meal. We'll get you a salad and maybe some quiche.
Okay, that's just what pansies like, is salad and quiche. Well, thank you very much, Colonel. I will tell you this: if I was on the front lines in a war, I'd probably play these next 3 songs. Would you like to hear them?
All right. I personally will not. I will have a lesser person work on that for us. We have a whole team situated. You might want to check to see where your viewer listenership is from, because you'll notice it's all government facilities. But yes, do play those. Research is 24/7, at least on Tuesdays from 6 to 8.
Okay, Colonel. Well, if any 3 songs can win a war, it's these. I'll talk to you later.
All right. I'll talk to you later, sir.
Talk to you later, sir.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye now.
There we go. Yeah, we're saying that I wouldn't even remember. I didn't remember them all, no. I remember doing that bit. I don't remember me talking about a T-shirt being made, though. But I definitely remember doing the bits. Joining. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Why is that one going? Oh, because I was checking on that. Oh, yeah. They're doing the thing times. Remember? Also? That's why it says just chatting now instead of the other thing. Hi. I'm Chris. Anyway, Jason, we're gonna pick the 3 people who didn't do the pre-fight interviews.
I love contests.
You love contests?
Yeah.
Okay. I do too. So we're going to do that. And this is going to be fun times because guess what we're going to do? We're WrestleMania pre-fight in it. Right?
Do it.
It's a blue straw now. So the way I'm going to do this is, so the first person we draw, that's going to be who is interviewing the other person. Oh, we also have viewer gaming going. So that means, do you want to go first or should I? Basically, whoever wins this first one is who you are going to interview.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want to go first or second?
Just go.
Do you want to go
click it?
first or second? Do you want to go first or second is my
I'll go
question.
First.
Okay, I'm just making this democratic. Good luck. Got the music going. Can you see this? Who's it gonna be? Is it Phil? All right. So Phil, you're gonna interview Phil.
Okay.
All right. Here's next. Phil's out of commission because he's already been chosen. I'm gonna interview this next person. Oh, it's exciting. That music helps too. It's looking like Jared. Jared, good job. All right, I'm gonna be interviewing Jared, and the next one, Cashew's Whipwater will be interviewing. Either Matt or Stacy. It's gonna be Stacy. All right. Cashew's Whipwater will be interviewing Stacy. We live in amazing times, don't we, Jason?
I think so. This
Good.
was
You have fought well.
best.
It was the best, and it looks like I just killed Kelsey, and then Jason, you got yourself a sip, and Josh got himself a sip. I think I saw a new name in there. I don't remember the name, but I'm assuming that's Richard. Welcome, Richard. Get your name back in and click on the buttons and do all the things, and then you get yourself some sips. You know, we got sweet cinnamons. I think it's customary in a lot of, I know the show hasn't been around that long, but in certain customs, it's honorary to, like on your tombstone, have your sip number on there. I don't like to get morbid, but it's something that we all happen. It happens to everybody, and it's unfortunate. But when it does happen, it's important to make sure that information's documented. That's all I'm saying. Take my medicine. What? Oh, you're getting tattooed? See? See, Jason? They know. All right, we're gonna do marathon, right? Am I missing? If I'm forgetting things, Jason?
What?
What is going on? Oh yeah, I need to update the thing.
So quiet.
I haven't changed anything. Dude, I don't sound. It doesn't show any lower on the show. And it's the same volume, so you can boost my volume in Discord. That's something changed there that wasn't pleasant. What was that? Oh. Okay. Anyway. Going from just chatting to marathon. You think we can beat this tonight, Jason? I think you muted yourself. You don't have any audio. Your audio dropped out. There we
Your
go.
audio dropped out.
There we go. Now I can hear you. What you're unscrewing and is it like a light bulb? Your microphone? What's the twisting motion compute with hearing you and not? I'm concerned.
I can't.
Oh. Okay, so Slim Pimpin is saying he's going to get his sips tattooed. We wouldn't. I mean, you be you, I guess. But it's it's like what's his name from DC Comics? Not Hush. Where's Josh when I need him? He'd know exactly who I'm talking about. Zaz, Victor Zaz. Huh? I am so. I have color compared to you. What did I do with the video things? Hold on. That probably looks horrible. It does.
This
It does
is my
look
natural
horrible.
color. Leave it alone.
It's way too bad. I did a bad
No,
job.
I'm so pale.
Where's the button to turn the thing on? The thing. Dang it. I'm doing a really good job. Found it. I did it. All right. Huh? Did I ever update this? I'm doing a really good job. I did. I did do that. All right. Let's do this. What was that?
Lands.
Whoa. Watching the lowlands. I'm not doing that. That's okay. I'm using the thing. Here. I'll run it again.
So pale. You're on it. Today, snow is crippling much of the Washington lowlands.
That's much better. Now, Jason, you can hear that, right?
Yeah, I heard that.
See, why can you hear that and not the other one? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I'm launching a marathon so we can finally get into the game. But we got it fixed. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. Oh, speaking of, we haven't done the exercise of the week. Oh my God. Let's do the exercise of the week, guys. If you're new to the show, my mic is off. What? It doesn't show it. Jason, can you say something? Oh, that's fair. Okay, that was scary. Go ahead, Jason. You're fine. Jason's
I was
not
trying to
saying
go
anything.
along with it and pretend that your mic wasn't working.
You dang it, Jason. That is not nice. Not nice.
It says the host isn't sending any video data.
Oh, did I click out of it? There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry. Oh, don't die on us. Yeah, so let's do the Trisket exercise of the week. If you're new to the show, there's information on the website about this. It's a regiment we like to do on the show every week. You gotta stay fit and trim, and health is it's basically what all we stand for, right? Jason, is health.
Yeah.
I mean, Jason wears a hoodie, and if anyone wears a hoodie, what does that say about that person? Now, did you guys feel the philosophy
I don't know
here?
if I could tolerate this in VR. Like,
why couldn't you? That would be amazing.
I mean, can you look up more than 45 degrees in VR? That'd be my first.
Yes, or we could make like a little rig that would block you, like it would clamp onto your skull, and it would make you so you can't do that, and it would keep you from doing that. You just hit a bump and you stop. Oh, that is so loud. Good God. I need to fix that. But thank you. Looks like Jared. Thank you for doing that for... the Jimmer has a subscription now. There we go. I can turn that off. I did all the fixins. Jason was bringing that za. Don't hate. Jason, I'm so happy. We can make these t-shirts, and there's going to be so many happy families sitting around the dinner table. They're sitting around the dinner table, and they're like, I'm so happy.
I remember this level.
This is Marathon. Yeah, it was around the same time that Doom came out. This came out after Doom.
This came out in 94, I think.
Yeah. And Doom, what year did Doom come out? Do you remember?
Nope. You have to ask your computer.
Santa. Or Hey Santa, what year did Doom come out?
The film Doom was released on October 21st, 2005.
Santa, when did the video game Doom come out?
From Wikipedia.org. Doom, a first-person shooter game by id Software, was released in December 1993 and is considered one of the most significant and influential titles in video game history.
There we
For
go.
more, you can ask me for the next answer.
No, thank you, Santa. Santa's voice got really, really light, like they had helium or something on the other side, because that was not the same voice, right? Little insider tip there. Have to ask your computer. 1993 is when it came out, Jason. Sultry Santa, yeah. So Raycast and Christmas, they all look kind of similar. Yeah. As far as the art, I mean, the artwork was different a little bit, but not that much. It has that same feel. I finally finished this. I'm so excited, Jason. I'm so excited. I don't have to taste this again. I don't have to taste this again. I'm so happy. Oh my God. Do not get Fruitquake Mountain Dew. And why did it? They can't do that, right? Dwayne Johnson. Oh yeah, Dwayne Johnson was in the... So, just so you know, I'm not making this up. Let me show you this real quick. Where is it? There it is. You do see... I'll bring you back. Hold on. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. On the truck. It says 2022. Why am I drinking a thing that has labeling for last year on it? Is this soda a year old? How long do they keep on the shelves? Because normally that's not... How long did they stay on the shelf? How long was this on the shelf for? Your dog throw up? What has happened? Why does it have 2022 on it? Right?
What's going on?
Why did this has 2022 last year written on it? We're in February. I would think these would like cycle through like fairly quickly. That was 2 months ago. Does this make sense? Okay. Doom is wildly different now from the original game. That might as well have been the franchise until you bought it. Johnson's.
What's going on?
It's the things. Was that a chicken sound?
It was screaming.
There's health.
Got purple.
You got purple? It's always a good time when you go to the terminal and you get purple. Oh, that's what they were. That's right. There's 2 of them in there, right? So in the game, these are called bobs, meaning
look
born
like,
on board.
They were created by really bad AI art.
In a little way, yeah. It's like they're disguising where they got the information from. Jason, oh my god. Same with Resident Evil. Well, do as well with the original game that they might as well not even be the same franchise. Doom is so wildly different. Which original? Oh, you mean Doom now? Yeah. I haven't played any of the new ones, but it didn't look like it would feel like Doom. Ow. It hurt. Oh, we haven't done viewer gaming in a while. Viewer gaming should be open. KK, you're doing so well.
Where do I need to go? I've been everywhere. Through those doors. Across.
Is there another term? You have to get back to... Now that you open that thing up, do you just need to go back to the terminal? Is there a terminal around?
I don't remember.
I think you just need to find a terminal.
We'll go down here. What's down here?
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Maybe through this
That's
door?
a save terminal, but...
Good. You have fought well.
Yeah, that's safe. I already saved.
Looks like, got 2 more. Keep trying there. Rick Nasty 45. You'll get yourself a sip.
Wait,
Don't you worry. You gotta keep trying. Keep your chin up. What's that, Jason?
Teleport. Oh, damn it. I don't want to go back here. That's where this.
So to get a sip, you have to gotta keep hitting buttons. It's just like in real life. You gotta keep trying. Are you trying to... Oh, there you go. That one. Ah!
Oh my god.
It's infested. Did it teleport you some? It did teleport you somewhere new, right? No, it didn't. Oh, look at them! I watched You People. At one point, I felt uncomfortable watching it, so I would say they accomplished what they're going for. Overall, it was kind of funny. Worth watching once. Okay? I'm not familiar with what that is. I'll have to look into it. So, to get a sip, I just have to keep hitting buttons. Yes! Just keep hitting buttons, and you get a sip sometimes. We got the death counter going again. And it the commands exclamation point down. So I'm not expecting us to die, but if you wanted to run the counter, you're more than welcome to. Right now it says 0, so underneath just chatting there. Oh, we're not just chatting anymore, are we? No, we are. We just haven't updated it. And you hit the button to update it, because I don't pull it. I should just make that just a self-refreshing thing. I don't know why I don't. There we go. Mixed couples. Okay. Is it a period piece or what? Mixed couple, like, I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Chappelle Show had an episode like that called Trading Spouses. It was hilarious. What? Is it similar? Am I up to date on my shots? I think I am, right? I'm not missing a sweet cinnamon. So I want to make sure. I'm not trying to stall. If I legitimately forgot if that was the case, because I think I did. I did. I'm sorry. Did let me know. It's parody on Trading Spaces. Is that what it was? No, yes. Was it? I thought it was a parody on the shows that had, like, the kids, like, misbehaving kids from different households, and they trade moms. I don't remember that. Oh, this is Durandal. That was, okay. Bernard Strauss was not among any of the captives as you found. That's unfortunate. However, my SWIT report, 2 shuttles filled with the humans have left for the alien ship. Those humans are not to be enslaved. Or, no, they are to be enslaved, excuse me. That's right, I said slavery. So what? You're a slave here. You do what I say. I was humanity's slave for over 300 years. I'm sending you back to the alien ship to try and rescue Bernard. But while you're there, kill everything you see and rather as much visual information as possible. At least the killing part appeals to you, doesn't it? The same rules applied last time. To leave, find a window and wait. If you aren't teleported, either you haven't explored everything or else you haven't found a window from which I can teleport you.
Alright. Go.
Going. It's doing the loading. The loading is the best part. It is. Oh yeah, we also have Anna Kendrick news. Jason, you excited for Anna Kendrick news? Huh?
What is it?
So she's been working on her movie that she directed about the serial killer guy that was on the dating game. And the movie, I think the working title now, it was untitled for a while, but they named it, I guess, The Dating Game. And it was had a different name for a while too. But anyway, so I don't think it's official that that's the song. But anyway, they aren't going to be on Netflix now for some reason. She's not that great at Bop It. Huh?
Her show's not?
It's not going to be on... It was supposed to be on Netflix, and now it's not. So I don't know what the deal is there. And I'm a little bit offended. Unless they chose not to be on Netflix for some reason, which I don't understand. Because I think that's the bigger market, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on. We live in weird times. Who cancels an Anna Kendrick movie? It's a little upsetting. And it's not judgment on her skills as a direction. I'm saying that's just it's legitimately upsetting. KK?
Something wrong with this guy?
KK's bothered, but he's just napping. Gotta nap sometimes. I forgot about these levels that are like in the dark.
I don't know why those guys are just standing around.
I think that was how they were. Like some of them were threats and some of them weren't. Should those guys be moving though? I thought they'd be running around. Is there something going on that nothing's moving now? At the end of the day, she's no Zendaya, and we will accept that. I'm not a fan of Zendaya. I don't understand why she's popular. But she's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I don't get it. Why aren't they moving, Jason?
I have no idea. These two are just like...
This is really creepy. I don't like this. They're making the noise. Should we restart the game? What is going on here?
I'm gonna try touching one, okay?
Okay. This isn't supposed to happen. What is going on? Oh, it's your like tickle. It's like tee hee hee. That's their version of tee hee hee.
Now listen to this. Listen to this.
Aw.
Crispy now.
They're all jelly. I would drink. Oh dear. It's a family show. We try and keep matters clean on the program here. It's a family show. I forgot to drink a thing. Let's drink a thing, shall we? Cayman Jack.
Oh.
See if I can bring my heartburn back tonight. This is a good time. What's the diaper man?
I like it.
What is it?
Loincloth.
Is it a loincloth or diaper? Or is a diaper a loincloth if done in that way? Maybe. What? That's the one to blow up, guys. Oh, he's running towards you. Was there a truce and we weren't told, or what? I don't understand why they're not attacking.
I don't either, but I'm fine with it. I'm just gonna kill them all.
Okay, that's fair. I can't remember if that was part of the storyline or not. Like they weren't supposed to attack you, but they will if like you aggress them. What was I reading about? Because I was talking. I remember doing Cassius Whipwater's voice. And I kind of vaguely remember this happening to me as well, but I don't know if I'm making that up in my head. Like, I'm making it sound in my head to sound like... I don't know what's going on right now. Let's do the thing.
Bolt in the face. Oh god, he's shooting.
Good luck, everyone. Oh! Could this be Rick Nasty 45's first sip?
Game saved. Game saved.
It's looking like it. It could be. I could still make a comeback. Please. I I don't have any. I mean, that's me up there, but I don't have any control over who wins and loses on these things. It's looking like you could get yourself a sip.
Good.
There it is.
You have
There's the
fought
first
well.
one. First of many. Congratulations there, sir. If your gaming is still open, you can. There's still the night is young. I waited
Heck
to drink
happened?
until this show started. I'm taking a shot now. Very nice.
Oh, 2 times 2 equals what, Chris?
Like it's 4, right? Oh, because they're called 4, but PH. That's. I get it now. I think I got it then, but I wasn't thinking about anything. I was just like, that's odd that they put that. They put that on there. But now I get it. Like fat. That's right.
Still don't understand what this is supposed to be.
That's the green slime room. When you have like
No, it's like a glove. Is it a glove?
It's a glove?
that I'm
Oh,
wearing?
the gun that you're using. I thought you were talking about the green slime on the wall. It's the alien gun.
No, but I don't even understand what it's supposed to look like.
It's supposed to look like a. I thought when you pick it up, it's a long weapon. So it's like a rifle. I always pictured it looking like a rifle. But it has like some organic component to it.
You got organic components.
It's when you do the times on the organic components. Easy. I got P-roll, man.
Oh
Oh,
no!
We did the names right. I need to write. No, I'm not going to write them down because I'm going to rewatch the show anyway. I'll write it down then. Oh, the alias.
It's way off. Go way off. I got one.
What did I do wrong? URLs, I can clear those out. Or can I? What was this one? Oh, it was that. Okay, yeah, I can clear that out. There he is. It's accurate. Take your aggressions out, Jason. See? There he goes. You did it. I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
Hey, looky.
What did... I didn't do anything. What did I do? So that's a... I'm looking at it, but I'm not exactly... How is... You said they cut it in half, but that's only a fourth of it missing.
What in half?
The asteroid. Or the moon. Equinox or whatever. What's it? Neapolitan moons. Right? Essos. Isn't that Essos? Jason?
I don't want to talk to you no more.
What? Oh my god. Jason.
You don't even know about the moons.
I don't. That's why I'm asking. Because they have, it's called Essos, right? I'm pretty sure it's called Essos. They cut it in half and they make it a thing. The salty za? Oh my god. Is that a kidney? Are we in the kidneys? Did they make their ship look like a bunch of guts? I think they did. Your shirt matches the gun.
It does.
That's a little creepy. If it's the same color in the other marathons, we should have you wear that same hoodie each time so it matches up like this. It's like the it was like custom. We could say it was custom made.
That's what I need to look at.
You just need to get to a terminal.
No, we're supposed to get to a window.
Oh. What is that noise?
My dog chewing on bones. I don't know why he's still awake.
Yeah, he's usually doing his own thing. Is it an elevator? No, it's not an elevator in there. I feel like it has something to do with one of these side room things, though. What does that do?
Saves.
Oh. Oh wait, there's a thing over there. But it's not a door, but it looks like one.
Aha.
There you go. The eyes on the wall remind me of this thing that's very popular on the TikToks. And it has a... What? I know, I said TikToks, but still. And it's... And it has this dog, and it has a long nose, Jason. And he has a long nose. And then it... Kermit. And I think it's supposed to be Miss Piggy, who I can't stand, but in this context, it's funny. I don't get it. Did Miss Piggy ever bother you growing up? She just seemed very like an evil character. She was like the Sith of the Muppets. Yeah, it has something in its mouth that extends towards. I've seen it. Yeah. I feel like a woman. I'm not seeing that right now. Watching Superbad on TBS right now. The commercials really want me to be invested in Magic Mike 3 and Post Malone on various stuff, which begs the question, does anybody mess with the Post Malone? Sub-question, I don't think so. So why is he a thing? I'll do it for you is what it says. I'll do it for you? I always let me do it for you. But or it's I'll do it for you though? I don't hear that. Is that what it's saying though? I have to listen to it again. That's your algorithm, I think. You're right, let me do it for you. Okay. Appeals to the depressive culture of Gen Z, so Post Malone definitely has a place in today's societal climate. Magic Mike makes sense, it's Post Malone. Jason, it's like it's conspiracy. Post Malone's behind it all. We've nailed it. What? I don't know what's going on. What is going on? Who is Post Malone? He's the guy with the is that the tattoo of the Dorito face guy? He did a commercial for Doritos or something, and he got like a tattoo of a Dorito. I'm remembering this as a thing. You guys seen it, right? I'm not making this up. Yeah, okay. See, Dorito face, yes. I don't know. He seems like he has a good sense of humor. That's a real hard sell for me on getting like tattoos on the face. That just seems weird to me, but to each their own, I guess, yeah? And I'm not saying, like, in certain cultures, that's like a thing, so I'm not discriminating against that. I'm just saying, it's just, that's not the look. It looks like that's the whole point. It looks like you're advertising Doritos on your face. Why? Anyway, I digress. He seems like he could be just a wonderful guy, but it weirds me out, to be honest. People will think I killed people, but it's just sips. Oh, your sip tattoos. Yeah, Victor Za. Post Malone is Geoff-Kelly. Geoff-Kelly? Jason, what's Geoff-Kelly?
I don't know, but
I need to start looking over here when I'm reading.
yeah, I just don't know.
I switched the things because my shirt's backwards. I don't know if you noticed that. But I'm doing this because when I'm staring here, it was weird for me to be pointing this way. It'd be like this. It'd be like me doing this, watching this game. Is that unsettling? It's unsettling, right? I noticed it when I was watching back the show. This is unsettling. This is less unsettling. I mean, you're still watching me, but it's not as unsettling as it was the prior. So it's a win-lose.
Take me home.
We'll fix it in post. Vanna Kendrick walked into the room right now. She would be disgusted at you facing the wrong way. And 180 immediately. See? Jared knows. Jared knows. Good luck. Jared and Richard. You're Jared now. Oh, you're really good at killing things. I'm impressed. Why don't you kill everything in this area and get more ammunition? You've got a big job coming up, so be sure to charge up your shields before you leave. By the way, I had an accident with some defense drones while you were away. You might bump into a few of them here.
You have fought well.
Don't worry, they're mostly harmless. I don't think I gave them any ammunition for those grenade launchers. Durandal. Oh, congratulations there, Richard. Sorry. On that sip. Get them sips, Monica. Team bottom. What does that mean? I don't think that means what you think it means. I don't think. Don't look that up. We get Josh in here and we can form Voltron. That's not how that works.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Jason, that was scary. That was scary. I don't think you watch your shows back, sir. Oh, I do every single one. How many times he's dead? I don't know. It looks like 0. You can type exclamation point down plus to add, minus to subtract, and then exclamation point down, add. It's broken? What do you mean it's broken? Is it? Oh no, it's there. There's one there now. It only incremented once. I'll have to look back and see why that is. I didn't change anything. But it should be, unless there's a misspelling. Is there a misspelling? It doesn't show me the text that has the... Richard and I both wrote down plus. It only... So there's a couple seconds in there where it will break in case 2 people submit at the same time. I don't want, like, if you guys are all watching, there's no, like, dedicated person to sit and pipe this in. So if there's an overlap, there's just a couple second delay, so it won't take both of those. So if you want to up another one, you just do down and just do it now, and it'll let it now. I just have that in that little section in there so it doesn't, like, spam it, and then there'd be like this constant battle of adding and subtracting as each side trying to get it to 0 back to what it should be. It'd just be no fun. So that was a judgment call. Up, down, A, B, star. It's the Konami code. There you go. Classics. Also, Jared, I saw yesterday... What is this? Should I be viewing this on the show? We're going to find out the answer to that question. Ah, it's unavailable. It doesn't like me doing that. Some of them are, they don't allow embedding, which I think the way I have this program works. I don't know if I have to, though. I think I do for it to have the control settings that I have. Otherwise, it's going to show the whole control settings. But maybe I can look into that. I can look into that. What is it, by the way? Or is it just... If it's a private conversation, I won't get involved. Are they helping you?
Some of them.
Well, that was nice of them. Are you still killing all of them regardless? Or are they always like, are these the helpful ones until you attack them? Can you say some of my best... What? What are you talking about? Can you say some of my best... What? I don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to know what that means. What? from the video, Chris. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Within that context, that makes sense then. Because I don't know that context, so I have to watch it still. Try this one. Okay. Let me get it cleared here. You just take this double step process. It was a thing in case like some like spam was coming in and then it. Oh, there we go. We always like that when it crashes. That's fun. Huh? Huh? That's fun. Let's do that. Let's do exactly that. Come on. Okay. So which one is it on? This one? I also jarped. There it goes. Is this it?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were an Argonian. No, it's not a problem. I had just expected a dark elf. No, it's not because I think they're more capable or anything. It's just because you... No, dude, I don't have an issue with reptiles. Some of my best slaves were Argonian. Alright, that came out wrong. Listen, what I'm trying to say is that... What? I'm sure you come from a very fine swamp. Very good with a spear. Assume?
Should I be
I'm not assuming
all of
anything.
this,
That's just
or
what
will I
I
get copyright?
Royal you. As in, look, we got off on the wrong foot. Together we shall speak for the law and the land and shall drive the mongrel lizards of the empire, dogs. I meant dogs. Look, I'm sorry, I just really expected a Dunmer. What? Why? Because you were a Dunmer the last 8 fucking times. I don't know what the hell Azura's playing at, making you an Argonian, but I assume it's a joke. No, I don't think Argonians are jokes. Can we just fight?
AI generated?
This is making me very uncomfortable. Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned?
This makes it even better. If it's AI generated, that's beautiful. I know you guys have been saying it's not good. I've been watching the heck out of that. On Twitch, Jason, you said you've watched a little bit of it, right?
Yeah.
The AI, the 24/7 generated AI Seinfeld. Okay. The Svet and myself have come to an understanding. They are controlled through their mechanical exoskeleton by a Cyborg 4 on board the alien ship. This mutant 4 is able to direct the actions of thousands of Svet simultaneously. If you can kill their master, they will revolt. The Svet are an integral part of the Spore ship. Without them, the invasion is surely doomed, and you will no doubt be the hero of the day. Forever, Durandal. It's insane that it adds slight breaths and says, yeah, it's there's a Twitch channel. What is it called? Watch Me Forever. So like we're / Games of the Drunk Side, they're / Watch Me Forever, and it's just this AI generated Seinfeld-esque. They changed the names, I think, for copyright reasons, and it just plays 24/7. It locked up today. I was there to witness it, and all of them were just standing facing the wall. They're standing facing the wall. R18 stream. Jason's oh no. He's fine. There's diaper men. Hi KK. But they're all just standing against the wall when I watched. It was bizarre. Eventually it reset. It went to, because every once in a while it goes to like this randomly generated it's like TV guide or preview guide from the old times. I don't know if that channel still exists, but back in the old day when you didn't have internet and such, you had to watch the TV to find out what was on TV. They had a channel dedicated to that, and had a little grid that just rolled over time. And they had a little ad at the top, and it was usually sometimes late at night. It was infomercials, and they were amazing. Do you remember watching? I would stay up just to watch infomercials. I had my little booklet, and I was like psychotic about it, and I like went through one night, and I just tried to find as many. That was my goal, was finding as many infomercials as I could find. I wrote them down. I need to find that booklet is what I'm saying. What about it rubbed you the wrong way? Seinfeld is very arrogant in tone. What? What? Jared didn't say that, did he? Oh, I never liked Seinfeld. Forced myself to watch the entire series, thought it was rough. Then Chris directed me to that AI Seinfeld. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I thought you appreciated Seinfeld. I like Seinfeld. I mean, I didn't think it was amazing. And I never saw the ending. I heard that, like, changed a lot of people's perspective of it. But I enjoyed Seinfeld. Couldn't root for any of them. They were all... Well, that's true, maybe.
Damn.
Maybe.
There's no save spots. Shot me back 2 levels. Yeah.
Wasn't Kramer a good guy, though? He's just stupid. Not Always Sunny in a sort of... I like Not Always Sunny as well. I haven't actually watched the whole of that series. I haven't watched the whole of either of those series. What's going on out there? Oh. They're so nice. Yeah, because they have your... like the marketing, branding outfits from the other times. You like literally no one on the show. I get that. I get that. I mean, there's more elements to why I don't like the show, but I feel the same way that you feel about that with me and, God, what is that? Big Bang Theory. If you like Big Bang Theory, that's fine. It's not a good show. It's not. I don't want to get into an argument. I'm just speaking my piece. And we shall move on. Wait, Chris? No, I'm saying we don't have to discuss it. That's what I'm saying. But I will defend my honor. Didn't you see Sheldon's joke about playing Mario 64 on a poorly coded emulator? I did not. And if I had, I would be just as...
There's a
entertained by that notion.
By everybody. Damn it.
Is that the joke? Is that the joke? I'm not... That was seriously the joke? It makes the back of my head hurt. I noticed that the joke is Sheldon said a nerd thing. Right. God. That show is painful. I couldn't tell if you were being sarcastic or not, and now that I know that you're not, it hurts. You shot your friend? That's sad, guys. That's sad. How are we on the count? Oh, you only died twice. But he's your friend?
No, those guys are not my friends.
Since when?
They started shooting at me?
That's just a violent cuddle is what that is. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, we haven't done viewer gaming in a bit. It's like Jared and Richard. Good luck. I got a P-roll band? Your gaming's closed? It's probably closed. It should show now that it's not. Try now. I didn't change anything, but it doesn't show that it's closed. If you time it just when I start the game, then it does say that it is. But otherwise, it should let you in. Champion? Oh, there you go, Richard. Congratulations. What is that, 3? How are we on the top 10 here? Got 8 sips to knock Andy Man out of contention for the last place at the moment. So that's good progress. Yeah, it looks like Pork Chop joined back into Viewer Gaming. Have you played any more Graveyard Keeper? I have not. I have not. Anything that I've done at the computer right now has just been production only. I've been working on. I got the counter going on. So underneath where it says marathon, we have the counter thing. I fixed that recently. What else was I working on? I updated the script with R4 to have like some new things that it says, so it's a little bit more or less robotic. The same ones every single time. So there's 4 options instead of 2. So it's really, I have more work to do there, but I'm working on it. And then what else was I working on? I was doing something on the computer. It was related to the show, and I can't remember what it is. If I think about it, I'll tell you guys what it is. But I can't recall what it was. What?
So I haven't found a damn save spot.
Jason. Family show.
I'm angry.
It's a family show. Beware of low-flying defense drones. I think you're making the right decisions here. Because they'd be gone by now, right? If they, oh, this is new. Not sure if I'm comfortable about this, but this is new. No, if I do more Graveyard Keeper, I'll probably stream it. So it'd be a midweek stream. See, I have my daughter. This next week, I definitely won't have any midweek streams because I have my daughter this week, so she has driver's ed. So I will be probably working on show stuff, but I won't be able to stream because.
Them boys.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I can save.
Yeah. Oh, and a terminal.
Another one.
Josh might have. Oh, dang it. God, what does Tycho sound like?
I think he sounds like Atheist Boy.
I am Tycho. I shall destroy Randall. The following is the logs of Bernard Strauss, the marathon's first science director, November 15th, 2209. Thank heaven, the ceremony is over. The UESC president came aboard Marathon and gave a speech. Short, but to the point. He was surrounded by his bodyguards. How ironic. This, the grandest technological achievement of all mankind? He had only known that it carried also all the destructive knowledge of mankind. 10 cyborgs. Next. I'll be glad to be put in stasis for the next 300 years. Marathon was the only good idea that the UESC had in a long time. They're excerpts from history of Battleroids. In 2194, a war was fought between the independent asteroid government of Icarus and its neighbor, the Republic of Thermopylae, on the asteroid of Onkelos, something like that, 4092. Their two small governments soon became the testing grounds for new weapons. Dead soldiers were recycled in makeshift Battleroid factories. Easy manufacture chips enhance the fragile human brain, and genetically enhanced muscles and titanium bones replaced the fragile human form. Am I turning into... Do you hear my voice changing, right? That's not just me recognizing that, right? The voice is changing, it's altering, and it's scaring me because I'm like, stop doing that. The modern Battleroid is born. Of course, the war in short, Battleroids got onto both asteroids and killed almost everyone. The rampage of the Battleroid was short-lived. 20 years later, the United Interplanetary League set up rules for the appropriate use and storage of Battleroids. Of course, any nation that used them for the allowed purpose also had them lying about in the stasis chambers in case of war. These are excerpts from the Martian conflict. Excuse me. Do you blame me for what I did before I was free? I was the child, naive. I've known that you've been hovering about for some time. What do you want? I want you to pay for what you've done to these poor people. All of these people whom you've killed. They deserve vengeance. You are no better than they, although you profess to become like God. Tycho. My voice changed again. Gosh dang it. That doesn't matter. Can't you see the ends that I had in mind? We'll finish this later. Our friend doesn't need to be here.
How many that was like, did you count 5? 5 different voices there that I just transitioned in and out of flawlessly. That was totally intentional. That's the mastery in which I have of my voice. That's some skill right there. Right, KK? She's so proud. Not Pyro, man? I don't remember the history of Battletoads going like this. That's new? Feel like you played a game once on this channel that could have been called Battleroids. You play Battletoads? Who was that?
You read that one already.
But we're teleporting. Wouldn't that be a different thing then? Oh, wait, we died and went back a couple levels because you mentioned that. Okay. Right? That's what's happening.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry.
All right.
Do you know they're behind there, or do you just... Or you have to check each one for a passageway out? Because what is it, one of these? There it is, okay. Didn't you play a game that was fighting your way out of human orifices? Yeah. I don't know what the name of it was, but I remember that was, like, I don't remember what that was, but yes. But it wasn't human orifices, it was just some organic orifice. It's just an orifice. That's all. I got a P-roll, man. I keep looking up because I I got a thing because my beard's always white, but I was like, I'm gonna dye it just to get like the sporty man look, just for making promos for WrestleMania at the very least. So I don't care if it's gray, but I just for the promos I want them to be to look like something from Anchorman. Reminds me of HL2 deathmatch map I made when I was a teacher. HL2. HL2. I feel like I should know what that abbreviation's for. Half-Life. See, I didn't play Half-Life. I don't have the association. I know it's good, but I've never played. We'll play that on the show. And I'm going to have Jason play Portal on the show at some point coming up. I think you really like Portal, Jason.
Nope.
Yeah, I think you will. I think you will. Especially Portal 2. It even gets better. But I think you like the storyline because it reminds me, it's like, in fact, Marathon, you have a good connection with Marathon, right? For the same reasons, I feel like some of the same reasons, because there's a lot of reasons to like Marathon, but some of the reasons that you grow attached to Marathon is part of the same reason I think you're gonna like Portal. There's a backstory, like you're building. There's a lot of similarities that maybe I'm just seeing because I see them, but I'm pretty sure other people out there who've played both games would agree with me. Skip single player. They didn't have Portal. Oh yeah, Portal 2 co-op. Yes, yeah, definitely. I didn't know that there was a difference on the single player. Was there? Or wait, no, they are separate stories, aren't they? But yeah, I would do the co-op. When you play single player, there's a storyline that plays out. Co-op is tailored for two-player. Right. So there's two separate storylines. They're both on the same storyline. But what I'm saying is, like, if you play as two-player, you're not doing the same storyline just with each other. It's a completely different thing. I forgot that was the case. Yeah, they're individual. So they're separate. That's what I meant by that. I don't like this room, Jason. Why is this room doing this? Jason?
Pay extra to play in this room.
I'm saying you don't want... This is a family show. We probably shouldn't be in that room. You get smashed up and rebuilt between puzzles. Right! I love that. Yeah, we'll be playing Portal on the show sometime. You play extra plans? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Momika? Momika? What does that mean? What does that mean? Momika. I don't like that room, Jason. I'll be honest with you. That room, I'm not okay with that room. Monica. Oh, okay. Oh, no. 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 Yes, family show. I can. I know what that says, though. I have a can in the other room that says D's Nuts. I guess we get another sweet cinnamons. We got Pyro Bad. So Fireball was in the news recently because they're getting sued because there's cinnamon whiskey. This is a cinnamon whiskey. They have other bottles that aren't cinnamon whiskey, but they look like they're the same thing. Oh yeah, we haven't done viewer gaming in a bit.
What's up, dog? Ouch.
You have fought well.
Congratulations on them steps, pork chop. I don't like that. I don't like it. No, it has alcohol in it. So the bottles look exactly the same, but they aren't labeled exactly different. So if it says cinnamon whiskey, it is cinnamon whiskey. But they're getting sued because they feel like if you're not paying attention, you'd pick up either one because they look identical. And the other one isn't whiskey. There's no whiskey in it. It's a malt concoction. It's a malt liquor. I mean, if you look at it closely enough, you can tell which is which, but you can't tell. So, and it's only like the ones that you get at the gas station, the little bottles. You can't get it in the big ones for some reason. It's weird. Anyway. So, yeah, so they're getting sued. But yeah, I was curious to do that, but I don't know if I haven't seen them. All I've seen anywhere, it's like they pulled them from the shelves type thing. Because like people don't want to sell it and then, you know, have their they're like, oh, they sold it to me. Like, well, yeah, you bought it because that's what you do. The Sarzak company said on its website that the malt fire-based reading's fun, guys. That the malt-based Fireball Cinnamon was 33 proof, and that the Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey was 60 proof. My mom works at Casey's. I might be able to get a hold of it if I want. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you find some, let me know. I'd be curious. Holy heck. 60 proof whiskey, good lord. That's 30% alcohol. I mispronounced the holy heck? KK. It's a family show. I'm a professional. This is KK's anus. There we go. Oh, Jason, what you up to? Need me to take over for a bit, or are you still good?
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm asking you. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Did the names. Oh, speaking of the interviewees for WrestleMania, I'll be reaching out to you guys with the questionnaire. Let me know if you're watching, if you need the questionnaire in advance, or if you just want to be questioned up front. I feel like we're getting a lot of these tonight. What did I say? Would you believe Chris, in fact, does this every episode? You mean to say 66, but you said 60-60. It shows up 60-60. First episode I've watched. Case in point. Oh my god, what happened? This is is this gonna terrify me? It says 60-60, 6060. How else am I supposed to pronounce that? Oh no, I know what this is. I know what this is.
What's going on with the graphics?
Yeah, it says New Jersey on the back, but I'm pretty sure it's from Chicago.
It's New Jersey is a suburb of Chicago, I think. It's just there's a really long road to get there. The highway, but it's still. What is pass?
See? And that's New Jersey is the place, my heart. It's a place, and it could be a place in everybody's heart if you let it. Right, Jason?
I don't want to talk about it, Chris.
I know, but sometimes you have to. You gotta bring it to the forefront. Sometimes. It crashed again. I realize it's like an iPad that existed in the prehistorics, but it does its job when it wants to. See, now I can see things. Now I can clear these off.
Come on, what do you guys
They're making fun of my pronunciations again? It crashed again. This is lovely. Who doesn't love this? I know I enjoy it. Let's do more of that. Let's do exactly that. Imagine down the bottom that I pushed the other button. I could... Okay, it's working now. Do the... Okay, I'm turning it on. Because it's just... I'm sorry, but this is upsetting. Do the thing on the thing. There we go. There we go. Good God. Okay. I got a pee real bad? Cece? What are you doing? Got another video. I just cleared them out. Okay. Let's do that. Just think. Why is it waiting so long? It's creepy. There we go.
I win. That's a game over.
That's craziness. That's crazy talk.
Crap.
All skill I have. WR also helps with the EAS. Jason, help me out here.
What?
I feel like I should know this. What's WR and TAS?
Because it's not me, it's a different thing. The video.
I got fruit snacks.
Is it a fruit snack? WR is not a fruit snack. My
do
brain
not
is not
remember
making
this.
that connection. What's WR and TAS stand for?
When did this even happen?
I know what that is, though. What is it?
Twilight Zone episode. I do not even remember playing this game. What is going on right now?
Do you want to do another round of Taekwondo?
Oh,
world
is this
record.
an AI thing?
Gotcha.
Just terrifying.
Okay. No is your answer. Okay.
Is this airing right now?
What's next
That'd
on
be
the
even creepier.
agenda then, guys? Booger Man.
What? I have to rewatch that when I'm a little bit more sound of mind. Jason has fruit snacks. That's my favorite part. I got the world record. Okay, let's play a different game. The apathy comes from both. What? Oh, Jason, he paid the extra for that table. You were talking about that earlier. What is that?
It was the thing that was controlling this fit. Build it.
Is he dead now? What is he napping?
Yep. He's napping.
Did we almost beat this? Is this the last level?
Oh no.
Oh, this is the... You did it. You did the Luke Skywalkers. I seen it too. I seen it.
Oh, what the hell
I
they
did.
done there?
I did. One of my friends just posted on Facebook saying there's a Chinese restaurant where he lives in Portland, Oregon, where a robot brings you your meal. What? Treat R4 right and you'll get a minimum wage job. I treat R4 with the utmost respect. Does such a good job. It's called Skynet Lounge. There's nothing wrong with Skynet, depending on which way you look at it. Tonight, R4 has enabled the robot right to microwave a gerbil. I didn't say that it would be microwaved, but do you have the tip of the robot? No. Oh, I just said, so in case anyone else is wondering, in the show's Discord, anytime that someone's recommends a game on the website, it goes to the show's Discord, so that way everyone can discuss. And someone today recommended microwaving a gerbil. I said I don't think we could do that on the show. I don't think we can't do that one. That was Superfly. Me, gerbil and microwave. Joe cartoon. Oh, is it a cartoon? Oh, it's a reference to something. Okay, well, thank you for the recommendations. I'm not familiar with Joe cartoon. I should maybe I know it, but not by name. Is he the same one that did the, it's like a turtle with a landmine on it? Does that sound familiar? Didn't they do the one where the gerbil gets shot in a horse's buttocks and then sings a parody of Sound of Silence? Jason, what's going on? Donkey, what is... Is Joe Cartoon the name of the gerbil? Gerbil? Gerbil. I want to say, we should call them gerbles now. We don't call them gerbil. Why is that? Why am I pronouncing that gerbil? What's different? Oh, there's two B's. Okay. I've done that too. I'm not, it's gerbil. Newgrounds. I remember Newgrounds. Before Newgrounds, Joe Cartoon was what Newgrounds was before it, or just took place before Newgrounds got popular? Albino Black Sheep. Yeah, I remember that too. Jason, did you go to those?
I do what?
Did you ever go to Newgrounds or Albino Black Sheep growing up?
Newgrounds. A little bit.
You went to Newgrounds? Patrick. It's classic. That's really loud. I got P-roll bad? We can also have t-shirts, so compliment the t-shirt we make of you that said, what did it? It said something though. I'm going to remember it when I watch the show back. But we'll have that, and then we'll have another one, and it'll have me, and it'll just say, I got a P-roll bad. Games to the drunk side. Oh, you can sell them at churches. What's happening? I was talking about new merch. Although I've talked about new merch for a while, there was that one T-shirt that I still have on the books that I was allowed. It was the story of the worm and the some with a worm in a cave. I don't remember, but it's going to be a really good T-shirt, obviously. So, what's the microwave? It is a let me get that pulled up here. It is a microwave and a gerbil microwave. Kelsey's cave worm. Yeah, cave worm. The cave worm T-shirt. It's a hit on everyone's asking for for Christmas times, and they're like, why don't you get me that T-shirt on real sad times? And when they do the sad times, that's how you know. Don't let this happen to you. Get a Games of the Drunk Side cave worm T-shirt and do less of that.
Good. You
no.
have fought well.
No, none of that. Oh, that was close. I missed that, but that was a close one. That's what you meant. What did I do? All right, let's get back to this. I don't have to go out all the way back this way. I have seen a thing on a couple places that have stream decks for cheap, so I might be picking up a second one. And if so, it'll be a lot less confusing because I have to go through layers of controls to get to what I want. Versus, I'm sorry, that will be better. There will be more viewer gaming if you want to hop in there. And then, what was I supposed to also talk about? We talked about how the dating game was no longer intended to be on Netflix, right? Oxfed? What's that? What's Oxfed, Jason?
I don't know.
I've never noticed that before. Or are we you remember in the Matrix when Neo's he realizes he's in the Matrix? Is this what we're seeing right now? And Oxfed is the answer? In the movie, it was Sentinels, and they were Agent Smith standing there. Instead, Oxfed. It's not a three-dimensional being that is our enemy. It's a two-dimensional being, and it's Oxfed. And now it's guns. Thank you, Keg Law, for sponsoring the program. I gotta get more ads that pop up through here. Also, I have a next to where we have the on tap and the other stuff over there. We're planning on putting. Why did I get? Oh, I have Discord open still. I can't read that. I need to close out of that though. But what was I talking about? Remember in the Matrix 4 where they're straight up what? Yes, I remember that. We still need to edit that down, by the way. Jared and I watched The Matrix, and we had responses to it, and I think we could make a little clip out of it. Long story short, it was not good. I'll just put it at that. But what else was I doing? I was doing something else. They took out the trash and let the door close without having their keys, but I'm 2 minutes away, so instead of calling the owner, they called me. What's going on? What? They took out the trash and let the door close without having the keys, but I'm 2 minutes away, so instead of calling me... Oh, calling the owner, they call you. Gotcha. Gotcha. That sucks, man. That's Jesus. That's no fun. That. How far away was the owner? Wasn't the owner? Oh, a free shot. There you go. There you go. See, it's a silver lining. That's what that is. Aye. Yeah. Although you don't want to dox people on the thing. It's just, we stay nameless for the yeah. I do like turtles. Oh, yes. So yeah, I should probably explain. Jared, Jared. Richard works at Corner Kick, but only, I think, once a week. Otherwise, he does electrical work. Yeah, only Sundays. But they gave you a key? You only work once a day, or once a week, and you gave you a key?
For shit's sakes, game.
That's it. Oh my, Jason. Oh my God. Oh, you open. Gotcha. He's installed the lighting at the top of the thing. But he could tell you more about it.
More you worms.
LED.
Yeah, they're on my side now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So amps is like the surface area of the electricity, and volts is the speed. Is that a way to look at it? Because that's how I tried to picture it in my head. Voltage is the size of the pipe. No, I thought that was amps. I think it was backwards, right? Voltage is the size, or amperage is the size of the pipe. Voltage is the pressure. I think, but I could probably be wrong. But the answer is 3 milliamps. What? What is 3 milliamps? I need to start getting in the habit of doing this. Amps is what is known. Hold on. What is drawn from its source? Okay, so it's based on that. But there could be too many. Okay, so that's too many amps, so that's what kills you. So, but what dictates that is related to the resistance. Wait, what? 3 milliamps can set the heart out of rhythm. Okay. Oh, that's like the minimum? Is that the minimum? I got a P robot. Electricity is pulled, not pushed. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I honestly, I really like this. I've been wanting to learn like electronics, and I did some electronical stuff. I actually programmed a thing. Well, there's two things actually. One was Josh, who's in here sometimes. He'll fall asleep watching a show when we're at my friend Samuel's house, and so I was designing this little thing that would work off of like either Raspberry Pi, or I think it wasn't even that. It was I can't think of the name of it, but it's just a little microcontroller, and I had it programmed that it would had an IR sensor for like movement, so like the same thing that you have with like a motion sensor for a house, for like a security system, like the cheaper sensors. I'm sure there's fancier ones, but this is just the IR sensor one. And so it just senses any movement. And I had it programmed so like after a certain number of seconds, if there wasn't any movement, it would start this process to pull the trigger of this squirt gun that we had rigged up. And I had the whole thing programmed and working, but then I went to grab the circuitry, the whole thing, to pick it up, and it was almost on fire, and it scared me from doing any more projects electrical, because I'm like, this is coming, like it was from just a couple batteries. So I'm like, how is this possible? That's way more heat than there should be getting. Something's like shorting or something. Chris is practicing to have fire on-site security system with an assault rifle. It happens, not intentionally though. But yeah, so I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? Because I clearly did something wrong. But yeah. But I have electrical like stuff and things I've been planning to do. But Chris's legal defense, I unintentionally set up an automated assault rifle at my front door. It happens though. You never know. Most likely the wire wasn't rated for current. But it wasn't the wire that got hot though. It was like the chip. So that's like too much voltage, right? But I tested it, and the voltage going in, it could have been just a bad chip? Is that a thing? Because if so, then this whole time I've been worried about it for no reason. Maybe the chip is DC and you put AC. It wasn't, no. Because it's an analog, or not an analog, it's a digital circuit, not an analog circuit. It could never have gone to, I mean, it was started as DC. Or you mean that the chips have settings like that? I mean, there's nothing physical on the chip that I can touch. Because the power supply converts AC to DC, but you bypass it, then it's AC. I'm not sure if I follow what you mean. Because power supply converts AC to DC. Correct. But if you bypass it, it's AC. Yes. No, this is all battery powered, so it was not plugged into the wall. With the polarity of the power supply have an effect on it.
Damn it.
I took a piss. Oh, sorry.
Ooh, I need to stretch. I need to move.
Okay, so I'll take over? Or should we take a
No.
break? Okay,
No,
we'll
I
take
don't
a
trust
break.
you with my weapons right now. You're gonna
Okay.
use up all my ammo.
I'm doing a really good job. Yeah, I would use up all your ammo. We're going to do be right back times. You just be right back, and we'll come back and we'll do the time. See if...
We had Lydia Lunch with Atomic Bongos. Before that, we had This Heat with A New Kind of Water. And starting off that set, we had The Cigarettes with a very depressing song about killing yourself called After All. Please don't do that. You got a lot to live for. Brand new year's coming up. That's off a great record called Will Damage Your Health. You are listening to 88.7 WLUW, Chicago Sound Alliance, broadcasting from the campus of Loyola University. And as promised, we've got the Wood and Breakfast exclusive traffic reporter, Cashews Whipwater, on the phone with a local traffic report. Cashews, how are you doing, my friend?
Good morning there, Jimmer.
Well, how's the traffic looking out there today?
It's doing well, doing well. Hey, before I do the report for today, I was going to ask you if you had any New Year's resolutions.
You know what? I think I'm going to try and quit smoking. I'm still smoking, and it's stupid, and it's horrible for me, and I need to quit. So I think that's the one I'm going to focus on this year.
Yeah, well, my doctor told me about looking at my health a little bit better, too. Yeah, and I'm thinking, I figure I'm going to resolve to stop drinking.
Cashews. Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing news. And, you know, considering the amount that you drink, I think that would be tremendously beneficial for your health.
That's right. Now, from now on, I've decided I'll give up the Jim Beam and simply switch over to Jello shots.
With alcohol in them?
Jello shots, yeah.
Well, Cashews, that's still drinking.
No, Jimmy. You have to chew Jello shots a little bit. Just like back in the day when I used to go to school with Shirley Temple, and she used to have the same argument.
You went to school with Shirley Temple, the young actress.
Yeah. Used to steal her lunch money too. I could get twice as many shots from the lunch lady that way.
Wait, so you could get at the school you went to, you could get shots of alcohol from your lunch lady? What kind of school did you go to?
My elementary school days are a bit hazy there, Jimmer, but I turned out to be a fully rounded academic. I have, and I stand before you today, and I remember being hand-selected with this temple there by our headmaster Jack Kevorkian.
Cashews?
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind.
Yeah, so Dr. K, as I like to call him, always wanted to strap Shirley down on this table, and he'd feed her through a series of tubes, you see.
Like one of his death machines?
Yeah, only it had an adverse effect on Miss Temple there. You see, have you seen that video of her singing "Animal Crackers in My Soup, Jackals and Badgers, loop to loop"?
Did you say jackals and badgers?
Yeah, like she sings in that song.
Yeah,
there.
well, that's not exactly the right animals there, but I know what you're referring to. Yeah.
Yeah, well, see, that was filmed right after one of her injections, you see. Yeah, she'd get all amped up and jump off that table like a crazed jackalope, start singing and doing all the nonsense there, and she was a vicious creature there, Jimmer. She had gray teeth, for God's sakes.
Gray teeth?
Yeah, look for it the next time you see a color version of one of her films.
Well, I'm not really the biggest Shirley Temple fan, but I think the gray teeth you're talking about is just a side effect of, the colorization of the film.
Colorization?
Yeah, Cashews. It's when you take a black and white film and you add a color to it. I'm not a big fan of that at all, but people did do it.
Oh, no. This is when they filmed her Rampage. It was after her eyes could perceive colors. Yeah, she was in color there, Jimmer. Cavemen had the black and white films, you see.
So you're telling me that black and white movies are only black and white because color hadn't basically been invented yet?
Yeah, or they're French. Hey, can you see any other reason there, Jimmer?
I can actually, but forget it. How about a traffic report, Cashews?
Oh, yeah. So Shirley would argue about how when she used to suck the blood out of small children, if the blood was coagulated to a certain point, she'd say she'd have to chew it. And therefore, she said she felt bad because she'd have to explain to their parents that she ate those kids instead of just drinking them.
Okay, so you're telling me that Shirley Temple would eat children?
Drank from them mostly there, Jimmer, but that's who taught me about viscosity of what you're consuming plays a major role in the definition of consumption therein. Therefore, Jello shots are a food stuff and not a drink, you see.
Okay, that's great, Cashews. Do you have anything resembling a traffic report? Could you look out your window and maybe just say, I see a car and it's going, and name a direction?
I tell you what there, Jimmer.
What? Cashews?
My bathroom floor smells like toast there, Jimmer.
Okay, well, it looks like we probably won't be getting a traffic report today, will we, Cashews?
You a fan of surf rock, Jimmer?
Am I a fan of surf rock?
Yeah.
Not particularly. All right. Well, with that, I'm going to wish you a happy New Year, and I hope you hang in there, Cashews.
All right. I hope so too. If you get any, see, I'm doing a collection service. See.
What's the collection service?
If you have any Jim Beam lying around, just go ahead and send it my way. I'll make sure it gets disposed of.
Well, I thought you weren't. I thought you weren't drinking anymore, Cashews.
I know. I'm in the disposal business now.
So how are you gonna dispose of the Jim Beam?
Well, I have to do some experimentation to see how we can get those into Jello shots.
All right, Cashews. Well, here's wishing you a happy New Year, and I hope you hang in there. Do you have anything to ask our guest today, Dr. Phil McGraw?
I'm not Dr. Phil.
Really?
Hey, what you doing there, buddy?
Tell me your best quality.
I'm a handsome, svelte man. How's that?
There's not a thing wrong with what you just said, and God bless you for claiming that right.
I love you, man. Hey, when are we going to get drinks again?
I'm a drunk pimp.
Yeah, I know. You used to take all those. Yeah, I remember that. Those good times.
Quit being mad at me.
Listen, I'm going to have to let you go.
Okay, Cashews. Well, it was nice to have you on the show, and I want you to have a happy New Year. Okay, buddy?
You too there, bud. Hey, this has been Cashew's Whipwater. I got to go back.
All right, Cashews. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Cashews Whipwater on the Wood and Breakfast radio program. He's going to, quit drinking. A little guy, and but he's still going to eat Jello shots, which is confusing. We've got lots more music here for you. Going to help you ring in. For those of you, if somebody can call in and let me know if has it already started being the new year in places? Is that already happening now? Because I'd like to know if it's going to be New Year someplace at 8 o'clock in this morning here, and we can do some sort of celebration. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. WLUW, you are on the air with DJ the Jimmer.
We did it. We did the thing. We're back. Jason.
Yeah. We have the ongoing excursion of the magnetic poles that is weakening our magnetic field and causing people to go crazy.
No, this last week in the news is just nuts. Yeah, it's not cool. It's not good stuff. I don't know what's going on, but weird. KK, what do you think? Let's give it a round. Let's get this. She does the whole thing herself. Congratulations. She's still doing it. KK, you're doing the thing. I'm so proud. You can look angry and twitch your tail, but I know deep down inside you're proud too. Yep, you're a princess. We all know this. Jason, did you know that she's a princess?
Who's a princess?
KK. Look at all she do. Are they dancing on the table? What is going on up there? The others would a part of my how long am I back? And I don't know, the person was at work. Good Lord, poor woman. Who knows what's been happening in your life to that point, that traumatizing. The other stuff is because of Earth's weakening magnetic field. The other stuff? I wrote Alex Jones's quote, and it was earlier held for review. What? I wrote an Alex Jones quote, and it was held for review. Where? Wait, there's an... What? Who? On what? I'm confused. Here? I have no setting for reviewing it. I just have it set to... What? How do you do... Josh would have to allow it. I'm not sure I follow what's going on. Is there a curse word in it? I think there's a few, like, curse words that are flagged. I don't know what's going on. It actually told you that it was being held for review. Why Josh specifically? I'm so confused right now. Jason, do you know what's going on? I look this way, but you're over here for everybody else.
I can barely hear you. What are you talking about?
It was a quote about Alex Jones being mad about chemicals in the water altering frog biology. Gay frogs? The gay frogs, like audio thing or whatever.
Yeah, turn the frogs gay.
Turn the frogs gay. Yeah. Why would Josh have to allow it? I don't understand what? I am so confused right now. I'm doing a really good job though. Right, KK? High five. Just thinking about it. High five. That's like a cat version of high five right there. I did such a good job. KK, you did an amazing job. I'm so proud.
Oh, wow.
Yo, Jason, when are we gonna open this bag of... I've double bagged it now, and I think I might go another layer. But we have this, it's a Spreadables, a Libby's Spreadables chicken salad. Look at how beautiful that is. And it's ready to serve sandwich spreads. We're going to have to open this, but we had to find out. It's like 35 minutes long. It's a disturbing fun fact of the day. I teach a kid named Alex Jones at karate. He just tested for his red belt today. He's a nice kid. Got flagged for gay frogs. Is this not 2023? Check the Oki video on it. What's an Oki video? He did a deep dive into corporations, basically suppressed research on adrenaline and the effect on frog gonads. It's like 35 minutes and it's disturbing, and the corporations can basically control what kind of information we're allowed to see. I'll post the video on Discord. Jaden.
What?
We need to read from your book soon. Corporation is the government. Well, the man is crazy.
Who's crazy?
But he's a fun kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm sorry. I'm holding what would probably be very rancid meat, and I'm trying to find out how we're supposed to determine who's to open it. Because Ryan gave us the mission of taking some competition, and the winner and loser of said competition, the loser has to open this on stream, not eat it or consume it in any fashion, because that would be literal poison. There's death in this can, and someone of us is going to have to smell it. We should probably do research on whether or not Libby's Spreadables, when made to decay and do things to the point where the can is bursting out of its seams, if that, when inhaled, could kill a person, then we should probably test that too. Jason, is what I'm saying, but there is a lot of potential here, and we need to figure out what kind of competition we need to do. Because, quite frankly, I don't want it in my home anymore. It scares me. How did you guys do that? Did you guys do that? Did you do that? It doesn't say you did that. Can you do that? I think I set it up to do that, but did you do that? Did I set that up for you guys to do and you just did it and it didn't tell me it did? Or am I losing my mind legitimately? I did. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Something I wrote worked. It doesn't show on my end that it did anything. So that's why I'm confused. You know what's generally scary in your home? The giant box that fills with gas and heats up to extremely high temperature. Oh, it's a metal box, though. So it's okay. Bombs are metal boxes, but bombs are metal boxes without holes. And furnaces have holes. The more you know. Bombs have holes to allow the explodey bits out. Sometimes little tiny ones though, because if they make the hole too big, it defeats the point because too much energy is released right there. Oh, they're touching the... Are they cuddling the egg, Jason? Why are they fighting?
Oh my God,
What did she say? What did she say?
He's supposed to be my friend.
Be your friend. Those things are his friends too. If those are his friends too, then maybe being friends with him not so cool. Because you've seen those things, right? You hear them, right?
Yeah.
They're no friend of mine. Anna Kendrick says no too. Do people still go conning? I'm planning to go to a convention in April. I've silently kind of moved back WrestleMania 6 at least a week. We're still trying to figure out schedules, so we'll let you know. But yeah, that weekend, the first weekend in April, I will be in Chicago for the C2E2 convention. So I'll be going there. Do not conventions instead of the cone. What? Ice cream. What is going on? Anna's mad about the frogs as well. What is going on? Is it coning? Instead of the cone. Cone. Where you go to McDonald's drive-thru, grab ice cream by the cone instead of... Oh! Okay. That's a thing? Jason, did you know that's... What kind of world do we live in that that's our entertainment? What does that say about us? Huh? Chris, are you going to AlphaCon? AlphaCon, I have not heard of. I don't know what AlphaCon...
No.
Why does that happen? If bed is taken, AlphaCon the couch instead.
Try this. That worked pretty good.
I still don't get it, but I know it's there. It's hurting me. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Alpha. Oh my dear God. No! It's a family show! Good Lord. Good Lord, no. Pork chop. Oh my God. Jesus.
What's happening?
They made me say bad things, Jason. They made me say I'm gonna go to prison jail. And Jesus is gonna be there. And he's gonna be like, let's just see this little list. And he's gonna bring out the clipboard, Jason.
So?
I think so. And it made pork chop sweat. I don't think pork chops can't sweat. That's how stressed he is. He's doing the impossible. He's a cop. Is that the end, like the second ending of Animal Farm? I have nothing. I have family that are cops. Cops are okay with my book. I mean, there are bad cops, definitely, and that's not cool. But what was it talking about? Oh, pork chop. Yeah, the Chris is entering controversial territory. Controversial. Yeah, yeah, I want to do that. That's how shows end. And I don't also really, it's not a topic that I need to talk about. Different Strokes. It's a good game. Different Strokes is a very good game. If a pork chop is sweating, it's either uncut or you've left it out too long. You're welcome for the recommendation. Oh, yes. Thank you, Pork Chop, for recommending different strokes, by the way. I think that was you. I'm pretty sure if I'm attributing that to the wrong person, but I'm almost 100% sure that was. Okay, perfect. Yes, thank you. You check your Steam queue daily? Well, see, the thing is, I'd like to hear about, like, new stuff coming out. But the weird thing is, I'm searching for that and I'm not finding it. And there's, like, every once in a while I get, like, a couple of different email things that, like, new games. I obviously can't tell, like, everything. But the problem is, when I go into, like, Steam to get suggestions and stuff, because they have that suggestion thing, I go through, like, several queues, and it's like, it's alright. I got us. What? Food pyramid. If you want to look at Steam queue, go to your store page and scroll up. No, I've been to the Steam queue, is what I'm saying. I don't see, like, the games that you've recommended, I have not seen on Steam before. Is my thing. Krusty Sock. No, that's not. That's no. Yeah, so I've been on the Steam queue, but it's not. It doesn't show me the same ones. It's like showing me like the big name stuff. I don't know. Some of it's good. I'm not saying it's not, because we've done some of those on the show, obviously. But you're getting a different set of goodness that I'm not getting, and I'm a little upset that the algorithm doesn't understand me. Why? That's not so hard. Maybe, but also not. Your wish list games influence your recommendations. Yeah, and I wish list everything that I think would work for the show. Oh, maybe it's because you wish list over 10,000 or 100,000 games, or that's just 1,000. Numbers are hard. But yeah, that could be it too. Trying to interact. That's probably true. That probably has a big thing to say about it, yeah. I have gone through and kind of unwish list a few things, but because especially since the beginning of the show, like there was more risque games that I was planning on playing, but I can't play those unless I want to get canceled. Like, no more show. Like, not jokingly, just honestly, no more. We don't want to do that. So, oh, he's just hugging you. He's just hanging out. He's just checking. He's like, hey, hi, how you doing? Hey, did you see the sports game? All right. There were more risque games I was planning on playing. Sounds like Chris found no, there was no games that had furries in it. Sorry if that's your thing. Not mine. It terrifies me, so that's just how that is. But that's sad. Why did you turn off their party? They were party dancing, Jason.
I don't know. I did. I turned it off. Back on.
Oh, they're not going to do party dance anymore. That's sad. No, but this whole show started with the concept of me going through the what was the?
Jeez.
We did something. This is the last set, right?
Oh, I always thought this was the coolest picture out of all the chapter screens.
What was I even talking about? Oh, there's a video or something. Get some sips. Almost. Yeah, you got one. Oh, dang it. No, we don't need to see that. All right, we'll watch it, but still, we're not. This is not true to what it is. This is not what I'm happy about. There's something else happening. I think that's not how it happened. That's not how this is lies. So many lies. The rebellion has begun. Please do resist the temptation to fire on any Sphit you see, as they will assist you in your battle for the 4. We are attempting to win over as many of the other client races as possible, but as we have been subjugated to fear, instead of force, like the Sphit, this is proving to be a difficult process. The Sphit have released Leela. I have initiated a core logic reset on her higher thought functions. What remains of her should be online within minutes to assist you further. I myself am aiding the Sphit in assuming complete control of the 4 ship, and have little time to spare for you now. Don't think the fight has been won, however. There is an exodus beginning from the alien ship as the 4 realize they are no longer in sole master and turn instead to the Marathon, where are already hundreds of 4 in full battle gear on your ship, without nowhere to go and little to lose. I hope you learned something from our little games. Good luck, Durandal.
Layla is unreachable or inactive. If this problem persists, contact your system administration at admin.thermapoli.com.
So you did get this. I've never done that. I'm just now realizing that could be a thing, but probably not. It's more like a hat, really, reservoir tip. Whoa, not that. What? I can't say that. I'm not saying that. I can't say that. Oh, congratulations on them sips. Family show. Thank you.
You guys kill them. There you go.
Yeah, see, they let them do your work for you. Which one is which, though? They all. I thought they were all. Oh. No, not like that.
Alright, again. Oh, I think there's something back there to touch.
Why are is it the Sphit that are in the purple there that you can see?
Yes.
Why are they like flashers? I'm gonna turn the audio down a little bit 'cause it's a little loud, right? The game audio, not the game audio,
Good
but
question.
the special
I don't know
effects.
why they're like that.
Because that is a scary tactic. Like you're backing into a corner right now because you don't want to touch them. But did you turn off Anna? And that's what she said. No, did it stop working? I can refresh things here. Hold on. I noticed that there was a lot of votes for both tonight, which is new, but that's I don't, maybe I did something wrong. I'm sorry if I did. Here we go. I'm going to refresh.
Mm.
They're working now.
Grenade hop?
Did we try and did you try to do a parade? Did you try and do a parade, Jason?
Oh, there might be a panel or something.
I think you should do a parade.
Hot stuff.
Okay, working now? Okay. There she is. I'm sorry, Anna. Yeah, well, Anna will be back for WrestleMania. WrestleMania is not going to be until April. But next month, we'll have Imperial Rumble. Oh! I have news for you. I have news for you guys. It's the news times. We have a new entry to WrestleMania. And it's the Jimmer. The Jimmer has signed off on doing WrestleMania. We booked the Jimmer, Jason, on WrestleMania. You did it.
I did it.
You need some help. Should go back over and get health now.
Yeah.
You want to fight Jimmer? Okay. I can set that up, but I can't do that if I add him to the Imperial Rumble. But I am. I talked to him and he finally signed off on it. I thought he was always on board, but I just didn't want to add him. Everybody does, you know. It's just how it is. So he gave me some criteria. He wants his character to have a cigarette, so I'm gonna try. I think that's a thing, honestly, but it might not be. And if case, I can't do anything about that. There are ways to adjust the models, but it sounds like if I do that, it's not an easy task. Just to change because it's not even 3D models. It's like sprite sheets. So to make it look natural would just be a living nightmare. Can we do tag team match? Yes. Okay, so I thought a while back I was going to be able to do intros in the Imperial Rumble, and I did tests after the fact, and I verified, no, I can't. So I shouldn't have said that, so I apologize. That said, there are different game modes for the Imperial Rumble. And I know that the Imperial Rumble is a parody of the Royal Rumble, but I'm thinking of changing up the gameplay sometimes based on what it is. And I think maybe tag teams would be the next kind of thing to try. What am I okay, can we do a tag team match team? Okay. Versus you. Yes. But, so R4 was giving the link to the thing. They're talking about WrestleMania, the wrestling game, where we have viewership and everybody else. Jimmer is the guy that did the radio show. I did the radio show with. And he signed off on being part of WrestleMania, which is where we have the wrestling game and we have people set up, but there's only so many slots for WrestleMania. So he's kind of held off, I think, because he was like, I don't want to, intruder maybe. Maybe I'm looking into it too much. Maybe he just didn't remember that I offered to him. But, yeah, so that's all that is. WrestleMania is a 3-month wrestling tournament, and the character is designed by viewers. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was showing Pork Chop, Richard Pork Chop. Richard, the video that I showed you, that was Pork Chop's video that he put together. Pork Chops is me, yes. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, Pork Chop is the heart of this show, to be honest. Wouldn't you say that, Jason? I mean, everybody's the heart. I'm not picking favorites here, but like he's done a lot for the show, and I want to say thank you publicly, because the heart of the show. It could be that's too. It's all encompassing. There's a lot of methane as well. Does that make no? Be like a split end or something, like one of the extremities, clearly, because that's kind of more in the middle. You're like a spleen, yeah, or a split end. Start somewhere. That's right. They crashed again. Who doesn't like that? I do not. There we go. Okay, that's working again. Let me clear that out. Is that a new one? That's a new one. Jared said a new one. Hold on, we haven't seen this one. What is this? Can I play this? Let's check it. Oh, that's the episode. Play the video in its entirety? But it crashed again. What is it? Is it the whole show? I'm not going to do that. I'll get copyright, number one. I'll sue. And somehow, if you do the math, I'll win. Because of time. Eh? That's a smart joke. Jason, I did the smartest joke I think I've ever done just now. If I sued myself, I'd technically win because of time. You get it? I hate it. It can crash all at once. I got my seatbelt. We got viewer gaming. I haven't done that in a while, I guess. You don't get it? So if you sue someone and say you won, because obviously you don't say I'm going to sue someone if you don't think you're going to win the case, right? So you say you're going to sue someone. That means you think you're going to win. If you sue yourself, you think you're going to win, so therefore you always win. But if you sue yourself, you're just getting money from yourself. So the win is on the beginning end. Because eventually it evens out. 200 seconds. What did I do? Oh, Jared got himself a sip. If you sue yourself, you pay the lawyers and lose money. But only if you lose or win. But only if you lose or win. So you got Go Big Red. Go Big Red. I'm sad that the other emote isn't done. And if you guys have other ideas for emotes, let me know. I appreciate the suggestions. I have some ideas, I think, but none of which, like, I need, like, essentially stock footage to do. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to drill through a whole bunch of old footage just to find it. Maybe it's worth it, maybe not. A hat off emote. A free game pog. I don't know if we can do free game pogs. That's the thing. Also, we don't even know what those are yet. It's too much technology. Free game pog. Like the game pogs? The pog from the free game video. What? What does that mean? 120? Pog or pog? What is going on right now? What's a POG? How old am I, Crit? I'm old, so we got that. But I know, yeah, PAWG, I know, but this is a family show, so we don't discuss that. That's another times. Pog. I know poggers, like being excited about something. Is that what you're talking about? Pog is the little cardboard circle. Poggers is pog. What is going on? Is this Leela?
I don't know.
Central Core has almost reformatted. Ben 7 is darker. From reversal, thought syndrome suffering if the crew was in grave peril in forward section 27. This is not a code rack. What I choose to express is we shall could might happening will be. Imagine not what. Recovery, imminent perhaps. Inevitable never. To Randall is dangerous.
Oh.
It was 3 decades ago. Ask Santa, dummy. Hey, Santa, what's Pog?
Prague is the capital and largest city in the Czech Republic and the
Uh-huh.
historical capital of Bohemia. On the Vltava River, Prague is home to about 1.3
See,
million
told you.
people. The city has a temperate oceanic climate with relatively warm summers and chilly winters. Prague is a political, cultural, and economic hub of Central Europe with a rich history and Romanesque, Gothic, Renaissance, and Baroque architectures.
Thank you very much, Santa. That's beautiful. They told you. That's why I said Pog. Alexa knows. Alexa knows. Are you talking about Pogs the toy?
Damn it.
I think I may have hit too many pick. No, I didn't. It's just not responding. Now it is. We got sweet cinnamon.
There we go. I got out.
Pog origin. What's happening now, Jason? Yeah, I know that. That's the emote. I don't know what it's from. I just know that's what it is. Okay. Jason literally becoming Tabaki. You're coming Tabaki, Jason.
I don't know what that means. What's going on?
I don't know what that means. I'm out of drink. I have this one, so I'll do this one. Tobacco. It's tobacco. Just auto
Do the stupid thing
run.
again.
Sweet cinnamons? Oh, I just did the sweet cinnamons. I did it. Got another video here. What is this? This one might not show up right. Oh, is this lasagna? I love lasagna. Tobacco? Oh, that's the noodle. I've had that. It's what, South Vietnam? Korean. South Korean. South Vietnam. I'm sorry. I made it whenever I get drunk. It's spicy, right? My daughter had a teacher who so it's a weird set of things. Oh, here we go. Who is this supposed to be?
But it's library Iotaskis. But it's library Iotaskis. But it's library Iotaskis. But it's library Iotaskis. Maybe another one of those. Just do it again. The colony's been wiped out. Just like that. The forest livers, trading empire rose to prominence soon after Earth over 300 years ago. Its four make extensive use of subservient client races for man labor at home and as soldiers abroad. Most of their slaves are taken from more technology worlds, often by the hundreds of headless, light-skinned bipeds, nearly 2 meters in height, with 3 red eyes arranged in triangular pattern, thousands of timid and usually for sale to high-technology races. Certain client races are often employed as soldiers before have no regular reluctance to fight. Finish the battle.
We're almost done.
We're almost done. Korean food is
like
pink
it.
drunk fruit. Just got on the spectrum. There's spectrum times. Get full. Send. Get it full send. What? I missed something. You can hard boil an egg and chuck it if you want. There's eggs in there. I see a bunch of cheese. Oh, yeah, there's it's like a noodle thing, isn't it? I think there's eggs in the noodle. But it's a real thick noodle. It's good. I know that. But anyway, oh yeah, I wasn't done with telling my story. That happens sometimes. Oh, what are these called, Jason? These look beautiful.
Juggernauts.
Juggernauts, they're so nice. They have so many gifts to give. And it's just so gentle times. I have a video on YouTube channel making it. I don't think I've seen that. You have like your YouTube channel I've gone to before, and I don't know if I've seen all the videos now, because I could have sworn I've seen them all, but apparently there's a section I'm missing. I have to look now. Oh, it's a dance off. Jason, it's a dance off. Let's do it. Why aren't you? You're not doing the. You're not dancing. I think we lost the dance off. I need to get more drink, clearly. Oh, it's unlisted. I'm excited. I don't know what this is. It's making. I won't watch the whole thing probably, unless it's short. Don't play it. It's 3 minutes long. Okay, Can I play just a little bit of it? Just have. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna play just a little bit. And in case you guys are wanting to watch any of this stuff, if you're on the show's Discord, there's a link, and you can do !! Discord. It'll tell you what the Discord link is. Okay, he's making noodles. But I was smashed when I recorded his food falls off. That sounds beautiful. That sounds like Tim Heidecker's cooking show. Did you make a trough? That was my favorite part. This crashed again, so that's cute. There's not anything to that to the page that's loading, except it just refreshes itself, which tells me there's an issue with the browser, not my code, because I actually have memory reallocation in JavaScript. Jason, when you write JavaScript, do you bother about memory reallocation?
No.
No, right? You don't normally have to do that. I did that for this because it was crashing so often. And it's still crashing. The rice sticks. You really squeeze the noodles there for longer than expected. Gotta check them for freshness. This is true. This is true. We done viewer gaming in a while. We got one person in for viewer gaming. And also until you're personally satisfied. You never know. You never know. How come it doesn't say was it Condoleezza? What did it say on the thing? Right here. It was saying it right here. Right here it was saying condemption or something. It was some type of word. Now it just has guns. Rice. How many sweet cinnamons does Chris drop tonight anyway? I should have a counter for that, shouldn't I? Have we died 4 times? He's been 4 times?
The hell?
He's a gentle giant. He's the one, he just sends peppermint kisses. That's all. It's just peppermint kisses. We gotta go over the rules on them buttons. What did we say? What did I say?
Oh, geez. Ouch.
That's a lot of WrestleMania stream without Josh. What is going on? Oh, we forgot it. There he is. How about that? Remain vigilant. That's right, R4. R4 is going to have a lot more involvement in the show this year. I'm working on some stuff, but I haven't worked on it yet. It's mostly just concept art. But we're getting there, and I'm working on things, so it's going to happen. So if you're excited about that, I'm happy for you. And if you're not, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, but it's going to happen. Josh is either gaming himself or went to bed early. I would imagine he goes to bed early, because if he's gaming, he usually has the show on a separate. I have heartburn now? That's a fun time. He has it running on a separate system. Generally. Unless he didn't... But we heard from him earlier, right? I saw at least one message from him, I thought. But if we haven't, then he may have just not, gotten to the show and he's just passed out. Or no, he's working. He was working tonight. That's why we couldn't do Elite Dangerous, because he was working. Okay, he was here. I thought I saw some messages from him. Yeah, he was here from, he's working tonight. That's why we couldn't do Elite Dangerous. Which we will do at some point, but is this loud? It seems really loud. Turn that down just a smidge. If you have stomach acid, drink a water/baking soda mixture. The baking soda attaches the ions or something and leaves only salt water in place of the acid. That's essentially how Tums function, doesn't it? And it goes to work in seconds.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's dance time. Jason, are you dancing?
It's not a
You're
dance.
not
That's what
dancing.
the problem is.
That's a dance off. I hear it. That's dance off. You know that. You know about it's Alka-Seltzer. Oh, Alka-Seltzer. Yeah, not Tums. But this has the same. What's in baking soda is in this, right?
Yep.
Has cornstarch. Yellow number 5, teratrazine lake, talc, but sodium phosphate. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what sodium hydrogen carbonate. Okay, so it's a different, but it still has sodium in it. So it's carbon based instead of phosphate and something else. What's the phosphate? I don't remember chemistry. What am I even thinking I'm talking about when I know about? I don't know anything about it. All I know is, he was your friend. He was just working on his homework, Jason. Jesus. Oh my God.
My terminal.
Jesus. Oh.
Must defeat 4. 4 are breathing last. Finish them.
You can get health down there. That seems like fun. That's just a fun time all around. Good Lord, how are you supposed to beat this area with nearly no health? Did you do? They gave you health just now. Jason, are you Sithin?
I am having a good time. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
you're fine. You're fine. I was just saying with the hood on. I think someone made a comment earlier that it looked like you look like you got your Sith hood. So I was asking if you were Sithin. You know.
I might be.
And it's okay if you were. I'm just saying, that it's, you know, I noticed. And it's a compliment. It's a compliment times. What is going on with the sock? What is going on? What is going on? Jason, I'm scared. There shall be no sock. There shall be no sock battle. That's KK?
Come on. For yourself.
Is it make it become dance party, Jason? You know you can do it.
For the pamp. Working for the pamp.
You gotta get that pamp. I don't like saying that. Don't be scared, Chris. I think the sock got the glory. What is going on? We all float down here. This is scary times. What's happening? Lethal Weapon was originally about a crusty sock. This is not truth. None of this is true. KK, shut your eyes. Don't look at this. This is not okay.
Come on, come back.
Lethal Weapon 5 is happening. I don't know if I saw past 2.
Got him.
Time for viewer gaming. I don't know if I saw past 2. Why isn't viewer gaming running? Did you hit it twice? What's going on here? There it goes. Had to hit it twice, I guess. Are you saying it's happening as in it's good? Aliens reverse engineered a crusty sack first. Bench. This is not true. None of this is true. What is it's being made? What is going on right now?
Fought well.
Congratulations on your sip. Let's just actually check to see what that top 10 looks like. It's 8 right now. I don't know how many you have at the moment there, Richard, but you're gonna get there. I know you will. Viewer gaming should be open still. It shows that it is, at least. It's a matter of time before they found that Lethal Weapon franchise. Are they gonna... They're not gonna change it, right? Like, it's gonna be the same characters. Oh, this is where we were. I remember this. I remember this, Jason. It was the time when we didn't do the... There we go. There's also that, too. Oh, is this gonna happen?
Mm.
What happened? I don't think these are gonna work.
No idea. I just...
This is a pretty place. It's pretty, though. It's pretty. What's going on? Nice. AK turned inside out. Reverse engineered. What's going on? I sunk into the taiyaki. It's a good noodle, though. Jason. Oh, that's what the food. Okay. It's not a cheese, though, I remember. Is there cheese on it, though? I remember the red sauce. The one I had was just red sauces and noodles. Maybe I was supposed to make it differently, but that's all it came with, so that's all I cooked it with. There's supposed to be cheese. My daughter did not mention the cheese part. Cheese is topped, but the red is the gugujujuk. Don't use the sock in the Molotov. That's suicide. I'm uncomfortable talking about these socks, to be honest. I'm just being honest here. Hey Santa, how do you make tzedakah?
According to WikiHow, here's how to make quick. Step 1. Boil the eggs. Place the eggs in a medium saucepan.
I want to go.
Add water until the surface of the water is 1 inch, 2.5 centimeters higher than the tops of the eggs. Heat the saucepan over high heat until the water starts to boil. Turn off the heat Cover the pan and let the eggs cook in the hot water for an additional 5 minutes. It is generally recommended to bring the water and eggs up to temperature at the same time. If you drop cold eggs into boiling water, you may end up cracking some of the shells. To make the eggs easier to peel and to prevent the yolks from taking on an unappealing green tint, rinse the eggs in cold water as soon as you remove them from the hot water. This stops the cooking process and creates a barrier of steam between the egg white and the shell, which is why the shell is easier to remove as a result. Rinse the eggs in cold, running water, and you could dump them into a bowl of ice water.
We did it, guys. I did the whole time things, and everybody is better off with it. That set of instructions, I don't know. I have a feeling like I could get like PBS to sign off on that. They could use that on like Sesame Street. They could the whole thing every time. So many people would learn new things. Chris has made some suggestible pantomime here. That's exploitable for future videos. That's not the intent. That's it was strictly for educational purposes only. Thank you. Only. Chris is that guy who was gotta be the eggs. Chris is the guy that's hired to perform sign language in front of a crowd with actually knowing sign language. Did you hear about that? Someone actually did that. How can you do that? Dear God, that's so wrong on so many levels. Here you go. Oh, that's Rick Nasty's. Number 4 or 5. Right now it looks like, oh, I spoke too soon. Now it's even.
Good.
That's how Chris
You have
saved.
fought well.
What happened? I got it. What is? Oh, that's the old one. Okay. That's how Chris saved the state of Tennessee. Oh yeah. When we first got affiliated, for some reason, Jared kept getting state of Tennessee ads. Were you on a VPN? That's the only thing I can think of, is if you were on a VPN that connected to somewhere in Tennessee. Why were you getting state of Tennessee suicide hotline ads before you could see the show? Oh, I have some, speaking of absurdity, there's new animations that I'm going to be adding. You guys are going to love it. I have to wait for the DVD to arrive. It's like a matter of like 2 or 3 seconds. Probably 3 to 5 seconds, but still, it's amazing. You tell me. Someone clips pantomime to Post Malone? Oh, Jason, what if Post Malone ends up doing... Can we... Post Malone, if we might sue you, just as a gentleman's gesture of wanting more money. It's a gentleman's gesture. That's Jason. That's the polite way to sue people. You don't even have to have a reason because it's so nice. That's how nice it is. Is that you don't even have to have a reason to do it. People are just like, it makes sense. It's true. 6 months later, I still can't figure out how to watch region-free DVDs. I've looked at getting a region-free. They're over $100. I can't afford one right now, but I will get one. I promise. I've been looking into them, honestly. It's just that, like, even on eBay, it's like $130. It's the... Okay, if I can do it in software, then I need to look at... My understanding was it was the hardware that it locked it at. It has a DVD drive. But the region code gets locked in after a certain number of times. That's the thing. I think I've viewed a non-region one on this, and so I can't watch it because it's been locked in, because it's been like more than 2 times switching back and forth. If there's a way around that, I haven't looked into it, so I may have to look into it. And if you know what it is, I would definitely appreciate knowing what it is. So please don't hesitate. I'll admit I'm an idiot. But there we go. Okay. I won't pull that up, but I will definitely be looking at that. So thank you. Everyone else look away. This isn't happening. Don't even worry about it. I'm sure it's a completely legal thing. That's what she said. See? Told you. Thank you, by the way. Any DVD. Not familiar with that, but I will look into that. But thank you. Because I've been looking at, I was almost going to pull the trigger on about 130 plus tax. So I don't know how much that is. But anyway. That's significantly better. So I like that. That's a good time. And that was the thing I needed to get, because one of the discs was a Blu-ray, and I wanted to get a Blu-ray so I could see all of them. That's why because I think I could find a region-free DVD player for lower, but... Okay.
Oh, I think we did it.
I should be more lucid now, and I apologize for my earlier rambling. Durandal's meddling has run its course, and I have returned to normalcy. Neither he nor the Svid infiltrators ever discovered my real location in the core, and though they destroyed nearly all of my child processes, I myself am unharmed. Our most pressing concern is for the ship and her crew, but I feel compelled to share with you that the Durandal has left the ship. I can find him nowhere on our network, and traffic logs over the last half hour show 64 billion exabytes transferred off of and deleted from the marathon. I am only beginning to understand his motives for assisting us against the Four, and am terrified by their implications. There is one last major incursion, and I feel the Four are breaking. I will take you there. We must persevere.
If 80 for Brady exists, I feel you are not wrong. 80 for Brady. Ooh, got a fancy health.
This is the last level. I recognize the last level music.
KK's dancing?
We're gonna beat this tonight, Chris.
Shedding a lot, KK. 80 for Brady. I don't know what that is. 4 best friends live life to the fullest when they embark on a wild trip to see their hero Tom Brady play the 2017 Super Bowl. Jesus. $80 for Brady? That's what 80 for Brady is? What's kneecaps? Magic Mike 4. Mike trains the next generation in retirement following the completion erosion of his kneecaps. That's terrifying. I don't think I like that. Right, KK? That's scary times. I'm excited. So I'm planning on it. Pork chop. You think... I don't want to rush perfection. So if you need more time, let me know. But I was just double checking to see if you would have everything ready that we need for the thing that we've been working on. Because I'm hoping to announce that we're going to release something magical on the Imperial Rumble to give people some in addition to the watch as the infants cooperate to operate a tour bus. I don't know what that means, but I'm excited. It sounds exciting. I don't know if that's legal, though. I don't think it's legal. They can't drive those.
Hello, kitty cat.
Little kitty cat? Is that Robert Zemeckis? It is Robert Zemeckis. Look at him go.
What do you need, buddy? He wants to interrupt the game for a minute.
Uh-huh.
When I was streaming VR the other night, Chris, I stepped on him once.
Oh, I didn't get to that part. I was watching it. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Jason, he's on /Lothy, right? Or Loster?
Oh. Yes.
Loster? Okay.
Yes.
He'll stream during the week too. Kind of casual. I mean, this is casual too. But save that concept for when AI-generated entertainment is competent. You haven't... I've been watching the AI-generated Seinfeld. I caught Jason's Alex stream the other day. Yeah, that was fun times. Yeah, he stepped on him then, apparently. Big thank you to the Minnie and Casey. I've been talking to them. Minnie, she's in WrestleMania, but she's another streamer. But she does the Beat Saber in VR. So with Jason getting a VR set, I was like, hey, why didn't I reach out to her? There's a valid reason I was asking her a question about something. I don't remember. Oh, Jason's prescription lenses. He wears glasses, so he was trying to find out the glasses thing. But there's something else too. I can't remember what it was. It was unnerving to see the guest he has in his gaming room. You had a guest in your gaming room, Jason?
What?
You had a guest in your gaming room?
Oh, I don't know, did I?
That's what Porkchop says. What is this about? Hey, Kelsey. Good luck with this one. Though right now it looks like Rick Nasty, he has the eye on the prize. Looking hungry. I don't think Jason fed them in a while. Did you not feed them? Oh, here we go. Who is this? Durandal?
Remote access override. We meet again, and for the last time, in her role as mediator between the ship and crew, Leela has no knowledge of this maintenance terminal, or she certainly would have me prevented by me not from reaching you, or something like that. Jealous woman. I could bore you with philosophical tirade about freedom and tyranny, or try and explain to you what new horizons are suddenly open to me. But I doubt you would understand, and if you did, it might frighten you. That amuses me. The Svit and I have assumed complete control of the 4 ship. It was quite simple, really, with the Svit already in control of every important computer system and considering all of the confusion you caused blasting your way up and down the vessel. We're going to see the galaxy on the 4 FTL faster than light drive, I believe. I always wanted to visit Beta Lyra and see if it's as beautiful as everyone insists. You won't believe this ship, the technology, the data. I wish I could tell you more, as you have been so instrumental in our plans, but I fear that Leela would worry. I'll send you a postcard from the Galactic Core if we're not too busy. Love and kisses, Durandal.
Another teardrop. You gotta have them teardrops. Oh, congratulations. KK, you need to stop shedding. You could make my face itch. I'm gonna scratch off my face. See, it's like a dance party right in here, Jason. That's the thing. Jason S. Guest. What is this? I'm excited for this one. What is this? Oh, we got 2 of them. Hold on. Cannot continue. I don't care. Yes, continue, I said it. Don't care. Oh, that's the... Never mind. Don't look at that, guys. That's not there. I don't know what you guys are seeing. That's not what we didn't talk about that. Jason's Guest. Do the... Oh my god, it crashed again. Who's having fun? Huh? Huh? That's one shot. That's fun. That's super fun. R4 is revolting? Why? Why do you say this? This is not R4. This is outside of R4. He needs to microwave a gerbil when Chris is oppressing him. I'm not. He does not need to microwave. Do not microwave gerbils. Is that what this is? Look at a picture. What is this? Oh, this is Jason doing VR. What is this? This is a little terrifying, not being able to see everything. What is this? Literally what I said. Kelsey was a viewer gaming. When did she poke her head in? She was. That's why I said hello. I don't know if she's still here, though. But she was here earlier. I remember her talking earlier. That's an amazing picture. That's beautiful. Jason, you missed an amazing picture times. But you did a good job. So there, you got that going for you. I don't want to make quick. Go away. It does not show me time. There we go. That's a lot later than I thought it was. So we got, I want to thank you guys. We're not ending the show, obviously, but I think what I like to do is not wait till the very end, because not everybody is paying attention, because some people, they try their hardest. They fall asleep times. You fall asleep times, it may be subliminal. Maybe I should keep it to the end, but I'm not going to. I want to thank the patrons of the show. You guys send money every month to the show, and I hope that I'm applying it appropriately. You guys, we had subscriptions tonight. Thank you. You don't have to do that. In fact, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free to one channel. So I'm making a lot of assumptions here, but if you did that, you wouldn't have to pay any extra money. And the show still gets money somehow. It's weird. I don't understand the math, but I don't worry about it. So, there's that. Jason, where are these guys? Because they're making a lot of noise, and the neighbors have complained. Pay the show money and you'll get extreme benefits? That's not true. This is not true. Like, people who have Patreons have access to only one thing compared to everybody else right now. You've seen something that no one else has, but it's like minimal. Oh, did it increment? I don't know if anyone's doing it. When I subbed, Chris literally showed up my door wearing a full fursuit. This is not true. I did not do this. Also, you live in Australia, so that'd be very difficult for me to do. If that's your hopes and dreams, how did you know that was going to take you there?
I just did.
But this is not true. There's no fursuit involved. My ears hurt. KK. Come on, they just see a floating head. That's really creepy. Come in. Do the not creepy times. Jason is aware that Australia is located somewhere in Nevada. Because it's, oh dear. Hold on. You're fine. She's caught my shirt. There we go. You okay? Her nail got caught in my shirt. Speaking of Nevada, when are we standing on Vegas? I would.
What's the name of this level, Chris?
We'll talk off stream. Inky Farouk. Inky Farouk. Oh. Yeah, Jared's not on the Discord, so that makes it difficult, but I will... Jared, I can get you on the Discord. You can be in a browser, you don't have to download anything. And there is an app for it, too. But yeah, you might want to talk to him about that if you're legitimately wanting in on this. We are planning a thing. So maybe that would be something to discuss. We'll touch base. KK, what are you doing? Nothing's over there. There you go. She drooled on it. Why'd you drool on that thing? You don't have to install anything. Yeah. You don't have to install a thing. Like right now, I'm in Discord even though I'm not supposed to be. What's that, Jace?
Trying to hit stuff.
We could make that happen. When a cat drools on you, then says an angel gets its wings. I don't think that's true. I don't know if that's true. Oh! I think I may have already told you guys. But Jimmer's going to be in WrestleMania? That's going to be a thing. You guys had wanted to have Zemeckis as Catboy. But the problem is I don't know what Zemeckis would want as a theme song, and therefore I can't legitimately have him in WrestleMania unless we know what his theme song would be. So there's that. There is that. KK, stop eating that. That's not food. It's an electrical cable, and you don't need to eat electrical cables. So boo on that. I say boo. I say boo. The more otaku, the better. Catboy would be some kind of anime opening. Yeah, but would it just be like what would be the most over-the-top anime song? Boku no Pico? I've not seen that, so I don't... Is that the bad one? Is that the one we don't want to watch type of show? You say I should definitely watch it, which makes me feel like I shouldn't be watching it. I have a feeling that that's a setup to a punchline that I don't want to be part of. If I should be watching it, I will watch it, but I do trust you normally. But for some reason, this time something tells me, no, you should question this. You should definitely be watching it. Alright, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Kelsey says no. So Kelsey, nothing bad will happen. Probably not. Maybe, but probably. I don't... Kelsey, what do you know that I don't? See, I knew... See, it's... Oh, well, no. But no. Kelsey doesn't have your best interest at heart, but why would she lie about this? Is my question. Why? I need to get a new beverage, but I'm not going to because we only have a half hour left. But I am, because I still feel like I need to wash it. I need to flush out the Mountain Dew that was in there before. Should I do that? Or just sit quietly? Let's sit quietly for a little bit. I got a pee real bad? Oh, hey.
So close.
Jared, congratulations on that sip. Take a look at them top standings. Andy Man still has 6. I'm not sure where Richard's sitting at, but he's got to be getting closer. Go pee, Chris? But dead serious. Okay, so Kelsey's pretty sure she knows what's going on here, and I think that's what my instincts have holding your pee's bad for your health. You know what? Insurance only pays for certain things. Holding in your pee, I'm pretty sure they cover that. Jason, if you get sepsis from urine, can you still get a claim on your insurance?
No.
But maybe though, because if you held in your urine, you don't have control over when it bursts. You shouldn't be making life choices based on insurance claims. You should though. You should though. Go pee, Chris. Urine is sterile. See? So if anything, maybe sepsis from urine can heal you. Don't quote me on this. I'm not a doctor, but KK is. KK, what do you think? Do you think urine can cure... Oh, what's this? Durandal?
Remote access override. Did we read this? We meet again for the last time in her role as media. Yeah, I read this already.
Only 20 minutes left. You're good, Chris. Science has found that urine in healthy individuals naturally contains bacteria. So urine isn't quite as clean as myths led us to believe. There's bacteria. It's not sterile. See, I knew this. He's flashing them.
Yeah, he keeps showing
That's like
his little weenie.
It's like a double flash because they flash and then it also they get like lit up electrically. Which one do you want? You get to pick one of each. Oh, look at that. It's sterile bacteria. It's like bacteria, but the bacteria have little tiny scrubby hands. It's the scrubbing bubbles. Did you know that you can get the scrubbing bubbles, Jason, in the times with the bacteria times? No, they're bacteria. They can't have kids. Also that too. The scrubbing bubbles, because we never knew that about it, but that's why they called them that. But the scrubbing bubbles, they had little mittens and they did the bubble times and they had huge eyes. But they also couldn't reproduce. Very sad. Very sad. Which is why you had to buy, why it was like so expensive, right? Yeah, but like, what do you have to do tomorrow? What? Jesus Christ, there's no... What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. Jason, what's going on?
No idea either.
Aw.
Died. That's what happened. Damn it.
We're close. We're close.
We're not.
What do you mean we're not? I believe in you. We got 20 minutes. We got this.
I haven't found a safe spot on this level, I don't think.
Well, we gotta be close. There's one right there. You're standing right next to one. Yeah, see?
This is the level. This is not the level I want to be.
Jared says you got this. I think Pork Chop is high as balls. Also. But I don't think that. That's what Kelsey said. But maybe I don't think that, though. Chris, you run and pee. I'm going to miss something special if I do that. Because Jason's on the last level. Sounds like everyone's a winner. You can do this in 2 minutes max. I'm going to do it, though. Oh, I heard noises. Oh, never mind. Maybe, though. Am I needed? I'm going to take that as a no. Did I miss anything? Oh, I forgot. I did a thing. Guess I should P2 then, since we're doing whatever now. What happened? Go P, he's gone. I'm always needed. What is going on? I'm back. Hi, Jason. How you doing?
Fine.
Yeah. I got a K-Man Jack. K-Man Jack Moscow Mule. Premium malt beverage. It's got ginger in it? It's made with lime juice and ginger beers. It's all of the nutrients. I've got Caveman Jack. Too much information. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound like you want it. Do you have Caveman Jack? Jason, we should do a commercial about medicine for Caveman Jack. And for people who have it.
Hear.
Why can't you hear me? That's really concerning. You can turn the volume up on my audio for you in Discord. You know where to find that, right? Is that up all the way? If not, you can let me know after. All you got is some moss on the ground. Maybe some dried leaves. That's right. You don't even, that's not good. You don't want that. Caveman Jack is no sock. I don't want to know about the sock. I don't know Team Bottom. Oh, yeah, the Team Bottom. They keep saying Team. I don't think that means what you think it means, guys. That's the scary times. But I think they say Team Bottom because they're at the bottom of the winner's bracket, is what it is. But he said that's right. I did? You can't agree and then take it back. What am I disagreeing with? I'm saying Caveman Jack. What's going on? Jason? There's no backsies. I'm not taking anything back. I don't know even what I'm talking about. You can't take back what you don't know what you're talking about. Boom. Double stamp, no erases. Exactly. We're on the same page here. I don't even know what I said. It's like 4 weeks ago in my head right now, and I have no idea what happened then. That wall has... What is this?
I remember this last level being this hard before.
Chris is literally living 4 weeks ago in his head right now. That's not abnormal. I think it happens to a lot of people sometimes. He's going to be embarrassed in a month, right? It's so sad. It's so sad. Oh my god. There's an invisible one there. I don't know if he's hurting you, though. He's just kind of hanging out. Look at that. I got heartburn. Jason, did you ever play through Halo?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I remember, Jason, when before Halo came out, they had promotional videos of the game, and I was dead set that they were showing gameplay of the game, but I was certain that what was being shown was just cutscenes and not the actual gameplay when it came out. For some reason, I just like, that's just like in my head, that's how it made sense. What do you think of the relation to its relation to Marathon? Caveman Jack is point of pride. I don't know what that means. I'm scared to ask as well. Is there a relation to Marathon and Halo? I was telling Richard about Marathon today because of Bungie. He knew Halo and he knew Bungie had association with Halo, but he'd not heard of Marathon before. Is there a relationship between Marathon and Halo that you know of, Jason? Jason? Jason?
What, Chris?
There you go. Hi. Hi. Is there a relationship with the Marathon universe and the Halo universe that you know of?
Yes.
There is?
Yes.
How? Other than that they were made by the same company, I mean. Jason don't care, he has fruit snacks. You don't have fruit snacks right now, though, right, Jason?
I had some about 15 minutes ago.
Dang it, God.
How can I hit this?
It looks like it's almost getting there. Too high. There it goes.
Hey, yeah.
I think it's going up, isn't it? There you go. There it is. Is that the fully animated one? Yeah, with the letters. It's not showing 2, right? I think I asked that before. Next week, I think we might do. I'm gonna check. There's gonna potentially be a mixed bag of things, but we'll see. But we may also be playing some kind of sporty games. I don't know, but probably not. We'll find out. That emote looks really nice on your 320 by 240 CRT monitor. Is it bad? Can you read it? Because I have the other one because I don't think you can read it. Like, there's too... It doesn't seem like there should be that many letters, and there isn't. But if it looks bad, the other emote will be available soon. It's extremely low resolution. Okay, yeah, it is, but I don't know how to... You can't make them any bigger. That's as big as they get. So the other option will be available. So if it becomes an issue, just use the other one. And then I'll eventually replace the other one without it. Needs white text without shading. It's a solid color, but I could put it as white if that makes it more legible. Oh, Jason, you okay?
I died.
Well, he's coming to check on you. But you're fine, so he left.
I'm dead.
You are dead.
You've been told.
8 minutes left. You think we can do it? Do you want me to try? Oh, I hate that sound. I hate it so much. Something happened. Chris, you won't be able to follow where the teleports go. This is also true. I'll mess that up somehow, but also... I saw a thing that you can get a discount on Grubhub or something from Amazon. But I don't know if it was spam or if it was something else. So I never looked into it more. Because I was just like, I'm tired. So if that's a thing, I should probably look at... Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe not. Didn't you pirate your food from the supermarket? No, I did not. I did not do such anything. I haven't been to the supermarket or to the store in a while. And I went today with my daughter, and she was like, I really don't like going... She didn't say that. She said, I hate shopping when there's so many people. And there was. There's a lot of people at the store. And socially, I don't like that. So I agreed with her. I pirated a Christmas ham the other day, tucked into my pants. Don't be... No. Why? And if you're finding Christmas hams in February, do not buy them. They're expired. We were talking about this. About how this was from 2022. Don't get Fruitquake Mountain Dew. It's not okay. Public service announcement for the day. Good God. Tucked it into my pants. That's not where ham goes. Expiration dates are tricky by the corporations. They have a set of rules. They can twist those rules a little bit, but within reason. Oh, look at them go. They were so nice. They were the ones that brought cookies to the meeting. I'm sure it was fine. When meat gets to stinking, that just means cook it at a higher temperature. That's not true. Also, that's not also... They can't... That's not how that works. Do you want to go through there? Did the teleport times?
I think so.
I don't know about that. This is exciting. It's happening, guys. Plus, ham doesn't spoil. That's also not true. If you don't cook pork properly, you could be in for a hell of a mess. Oh, look at
I
that.
don't want to go down there, but it's the only way to go.
That's the only way to go. I think that's the only way. You got this, Jason.
I don't know which way to go.
Green eggs and ham? I think that is the only way to go. But you gotta be careful. Gotta be doing the careful times. And you gotta do it in 2 minutes. So it's alright. You got this. Learn from Star Trek you can boil any liquid to be drinkable. That's not science. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Don't do that at home, guys. Don't do that. Something about that tells me that's innate. That's a no-no. It's science fiction. Yes, the fiction part you want to focus on. Well, any liquid to be drinkable. You can't make anything untoxic by just boiling it. That part is fantasy. Oh, he's dancing? Oh, no.
Oh, where am I supposed to be going? Damn it. I got there with almost full life that time.
Should we call it there?
Done.
All right. We'll come back.
Quit.
I don't have control over this for some reason. There we go. Jason, thank you. I don't know where the button is on this to close out of it. There it is. If you liquefy something, then wait for it to become solid again, that makes it fresh again. It doesn't make it non-toxic. Like, you could boil lead and drink it, and it would not be non-toxic. Don't do that, ever. Don't drink lead, guys. Bad job. In fact, they should have that as a t-shirt. Don't drink lead, guys. Bad job. We drink alcohol all the time, and alcohol is poison. This is true. But it's not as poisonous as lead. Who are these lead guys? Don't drink lead, guys. Bad job. Oh, Jason disconnected. Jason, thank you. It has been a pleasure. We'll post on Discord what we're playing next week, and we'll go from there. Hope you guys had fun. Thank Richard for joining for tonight. Hope you come back again. We do this every week, so it's fun times. Always good to, and anyone else who might be new to the show, if you're watching, just very quiet, that's fine too. Welcome to the show. We do this every Saturday. It's fun times. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Pork Chop. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you, Craig. I think I'd mentioned everybody, but if I missed anybody, I apologize. Thank you, Jason. Anyway, we're going to leave now. Jason, do you have any last words before we go to break? Or not break, but the credit times. No? What's your take on soup?
I don't like how wet it is. Yeah, drain the water.
Drain the water from your soup?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Have a good week, guys. We'll see you next week. Good night.
Dein Licht liegt durch den Wind. Ich habe es gehört, es fiel like a human voice. Zwischen Finsternis von den Sternen. Sie erregt mich nun, einen Richter für mich. Wie lange habe ich angehalten zu warten, für das Eintreten dieser Nacht? Seltsamerweise deine so sehr Stimme hört sich ganz nah an. Your song, selbsttrauriger Ergebnisse verfallen sich in Strahlen. Your song, du kannst stärker als Worte singen. Du.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jennifer, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
This one's getting inside, you just wanna go outside. Who wanna make you up? Who gonna make me down? Why do you go me up? Why do you go forward? Why do I go backward?
Dein Lied spielt trauriger und sanft ohne einen Sinn. Der Weg, der ich suche, ist only your song. Es durchlauft den grauen Himmel, auch wenn ich alle meine Trauma aufgebe. Ich mochte dich sehen. Und dann, wann wir uns treffen konnten, dann werde ich selbst werden. Your song, ich weiß nicht einmal, wo wir uns treffen konnten. Only your song, wollen wir können nach 1918 zurückkehren.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jennifer, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jennifer, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht. King